A gameplay patch, huh? What exactly could that mean? Hey? What exactly is a gamer patch, huh? Calico changes? Kind of crazy. Gameplay patch? Kind of nuts, huh? Hi. Kind of crazy. What's this gameplay patch? It looks kind of insane, not gonna lie. Looks like there's Celeste movement nerfs. Well, that's not good. That's not optimal. We'll see here. Hi, guys. Hey, everybody. Let's just read through this patch, eh? Uh-oh. Can you not scroll down? It is a ginormous patch. I don't know how to I don't know how to get this working. I can't interact with this page. Golden Goose Egg. Yeah, it looks like everybody got some changes. So we're gonna see. We're gonna see as long if I could ever interact with this page. I don't know why it's not interactable. Is this maybe just the image? I don't fucking know. Patch day. Something happened. What exactly is it? Let's see. I'm trying to get this page to work. Well, it doesn't like working. So instead, let's do it like this. Cat maxing is buffed. All we're gonna see here. Hello? Am I visible? Okay. So, gameplay update. What's going on with that, huh? We've got can now jump during slide, and dash jump grants a very brief period with increased air control. That's interesting. That's cool. I like that. I like that for everybody, for sure. A center bullet for Callie. Finally. No spoilers. No spoilers. Shrine is now easier to kill for the first one and harder for the second. Okay. Shrine attacks no longer hit heroes under the shrine. Okay, good. I don't know why it did before. That's kind of strange. Super Trooper's bonus DPS increased from plus 40% to plus 60%. Okay, that's a lot more. Middle lane troopers now get upgraded when either of the shrine dies rather than only both. So one shrine means the outer and inner rather than just the outer. Punch Infernus is back. Uh-oh. Killing a pair of base guardians now spawns a zipline boosted trooper wave to reinforce your push. Okay. Cool. That's crazy. Medic troopers DPS growth. Medic troopers DPS grows by 3% per minute. Troopers now gain 7 HP regen when out of combat. Okay. Trooper wave interval increased every 25 seconds to every 20 seconds, starting at 35 minutes. That's a lot more. Guardian bounty increased from 1,000 to 1,500. Walker bounty increased from 35 to 4,100. Walker health rescaled. It looks like a little bit less early on, but a little tiny bit more late. Walker armor decay rescaled. So from plus 75 to negative 50, from plus 65 to negative 65. So it's a little weaker early, but even more weak late. But overall, almost the same, not too crazy. Base Guardian bounty increased by 250, and Shrine bounty now gets 2,000 each instead of 0. Mid-boss base bounty increased. Global health announcement threshold reduced from 70 to 50%. Okay. Mid-boss now has 35% debuff resistance. Okay. Drop duration reduced from 7 to 6 seconds. Okay, the timer's changed again. The music is useless. Rejuve duration no longer refreshes when hitting a crystal. That's good. I feel like people weren't really abusing that, but now that you can't even really do it, it doesn't really matter. Gulp. Hi. Minimap now indicates if the urn is favored, neutral, or unfavored. That's good. Added a neutral camp at Hidden King Park Walker. Added a neutral camp at Archmother York Walker. 2 normal, 3 weak. At York Walker. So, is that right? That's left half. That's left hand, isn't it? Added zero-way veils underneath the shrine platforms in each base. Move the mid-lane bridge above the Hidden King base entrance more to the middle of the 2 edges. Subsequent CC reduction. Wait, moved middle lane bridge above the Hidden King base entrance more to the middle of the 2 edges. Huh? Calico, please. Sindrupani. Did you not reach the Calico part? I'm not ready. Guys, no spoil. No spoiler. Subsequent CC reduction increased. Okay. So, you get CC'd less as it builds up. Cyrus has to clock that for his melee stuff, I'd think. Move speed diminishing ramp now occurs at 11 minutes rather than 10. I don't really know what that is. Fixed melee abilities not... I think it was something like you didn't... Like move speed I'm like vaguely remembering what it is, but I'm not really sure. Fixed melee abilities not using conditional damage based on enemy states. Did this really not ever work? Oh, the abilities it didn't. Okay. And Street Brawl removed item slot limit. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. So you don't have to ever sell items. That's pretty good. That's cool. Added new tier 1 spirit item, Golden Goose Egg. What is the egg? I went and peeked at it. It looks crazy. Looks like a little piggy bank that you keep going. 10% damage penalty. Kind of crazy, though. This feels bad, though. I feel like it's just going to be something that only like the S tier characters are going to be able to use. Or maybe supports. I don't know. It's an interesting item, though. Yeah, the bonus items making you sell an item you wanted is pretty bad. Extended magazine. Weapon damage increased by 2%. High velocity no longer grants fire rate, but grants damage. That's fine. And the velocity increased by 10%. That's not bad. Long range. Fall-off range increased from +4 to +8. That's good. So that would be actually noticeable on the tier 1. Active reload. You can now reload while already full when carrying this item. Okay. Interesting. Opening rounds. Spirit power increased from 8 to 10. And weapon damage up to 45. Ooh. Ooh, low-key. Low-key, kind of crazy. Low-key, that's a lot. That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of extra stuff. Swift Striker. Fire rate increased to 20 from 18. Mystic Shot damage spirit scaling increased to 1.0. Split Shot cooldown reduced to 24 seconds. Now supports custom, count, and angles per hero. Okay. It's enabled for Celeste. Okay. Interesting. Backstabber renamed to Stalker. Cool. No longer procs on angles of attack, but instead based on doing bullet or melee damage within 8 meters of a hero. And no longer has a proximity requirement for the overtime bonuses. Okay. Melee charge. Heavy melee bonus damage now works with heavy melee abilities. Great. Punch Viscous buffs. Let's go. And Billy buff. Nice. Like, I think those are the only two with heavy melee abilities, right? The goose. The goose. Okay. I'll look after this. Weakening headshot. Spirit Shredder bullets. Spirit lifesteal increased from 8 to 12. That's good. I feel like that item wasn't built very often and making the lifesteal a little bit better. I was just thinking about that the other day. I was just like, this probably just needs more lifesteal. The weakening headshot bonus health increased from 50 to 60. Okay, whatever. Ballistic enchantment. Weapon damage per stack increased from 18 to 20 and range reduced from 30 to 25. Non-hero weapon damage increased from 4 to 5%. Okay. Hunter's Aura. Solo hero multiplier from 3 times to 2 times. That's a pretty big nerf for all of the assassins out there. 35 stream streak. Nice memer. Hey. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's cooler like this. Makes a little bit more sense. Makes the counterplay easier. Everything will make a little more sense. Hunters, and so 2 times only when it's solo, but the bullet resist reduction increased from -8 to -10. And the fire rate reduced from -11 to -14. Like, I don't understand how at high level you don't always have somebody with hunters and you don't always have somebody with heroic. Like, for 6400, you're potentially creating like a 200% stat swing in a team fight. I don't understand how these items aren't always bought. And I feel like this change makes that even more make sense for hunters, because the aura against the entire enemy team in a team fight. Like in mid pit, you're going into mid, you buy Hunter's Aura and you buy heroic. Like the stat swing is like 200% or more. It's probably more even, actually, if you're counting the fire rate. Weighted shots now builds from slowing bullets. That's cool. No longer grants resist, and now grants negative move speed. No longer grants reduced bullet velocity. Debuff resist increased though, so that they're keeping that. And the weapon damage increased slightly. Stamina reduction reduced a bit, so it's not quite as bad for your stamina recharge. Express shot, ammo consumed changed from negative 30% to 2 ammo. Okay. You gonna love the shiv change? Maybe. This is kind of crazy. Blood Tribute no longer has healing reduction. Self-damage increased from 40 to 50. Okay. That's cool. I like that. I think that's cool. Because now you're going to see more people be able to build it if they're not relying on healing reduction. More channeled characters they use like channels that heal. It's going to make more sense. It's going to be scary for some people though. Spirit Rend cooldown reduced from 2.2 to 2 seconds, and the lifesteal is increased so to match the Spirit Shredder. Crushing Fist heavy melee bonus damage now works with heavy melee abilities. Amazing. We love that. We love that for Billy and Viscous. Frenzy base fire rate increased from 8 to 10%. Okay, and the Spirit Resist base from 10 to 15. Conditional fire rate reduced a little by 3%. And the conditional Spirit Resist reduced also by 10%. I feel like this item was already not built though. So is this item not just kind of trash now? That seems like a nerf overall. Were people building this item and I didn't know? Like, I literally never saw anybody buy it. Victor with Bloodletting. Huh? Guys, no spoilers. Spiritual Overflow. Spirit power increased from 30. I thought this item was secretly good. Now grants 20% duration instead of 12% cooldown reduction. I thought this item was secretly good. And they made it even better. Extra health increased from 185 to 210. That's a lot. Fixed slow resistance interaction with dash slows. Okay. For enduring speed. Restorative locket range increased from 30 to 35. Max stamina regen increased from 3 to 4. And now always restores at least 1 stamina. That's big. Return fire. Returning damage now always hits the target's body. Some amount would naturally miss before, and some would be headshots. Bullet damage returned reduced from 60 to 50%. Okay. I wonder how much better they would actually be. I wonder how much was actually missing. Return fire, I don't know. I wonder what they need to do to make this item to make it feel like tangible. Victor Abrams ult. You guys, stop spoiling. Weapon shielding damage threshold increased from 150 to 250, and cooldown reduction from 45 to 35. Bullet resilience, low health threshold increased from, so now it's just at half health. Oh, but you only get 15 resistance? Ooh. And that's the same with Spirit Resilience. This is good. This is good. I like that. I would rather something like this exist. Whereas, like, you know, if you're Spirit Calico and you're fighting somebody with Spirit Resilience, before it was like, yeah, you can take the first 70% of their HP easy. But technically half of their effective HP is hiding behind that last amount. So I like this for sure. I like that their HP bars won't feel as fake. You know, their HP bars will move at a more standard rate. I think this is less effective HP overall though. Again, they reduced it last time and I think they reduced it again. So it's resiliences are getting weak. Why do they keep making them Brazil's mirrored? I don't know. Just so it's because they're very similar items, I think. I don't know why they wouldn't. Life Strike, heal on melee hit reduced from 160 to 100, but it scales with boons now. Oh, Life Strike. Heal on melee hit percentage reduced from 50 to 30%, and then plus boon scaling. Okay. Majestic Leap Barrier increased. Trophy Collector souls per minute increased. Dispel Magic cooldown from 50 to 40. Fortitude time to regen reduced from 13 to 10. Okay, Spellbreaker, high instant damage reduction from negative 75 to negative 65%. Okay, so it's not just completely nullifying an attack. Diviner Kevlar, cooldown reduced from 64 to 40 seconds. Ooh. Inhibitor damage penalty reduced from 35 to 30 and negative. And weapon damage bonus increased from 22 to 25%. Okay. Cheat Death, No longer reduces movement speed by 2 meters a second. 2 meters during the death immunity phase. Okay, so you're not slowed. Colossus active now grants you an additional 30%. Colossus is a melee item again. Oh my gosh, chat. Melee is so back. Melee is so back. You know, I've been keeping a note of the changes in my head. Loki, melee Ivy is huge. Cyrus is still winning. These changes are honestly goated for him. Another melee item is good for everybody, but like, there's another HMC. Like, dude, he's rocking he's also rocking the now buffed Resto locket also. Like, Loki, he's like super buffed. Loki Cyrus is winning. He's up. Siphon Bullets now steals 2.5% of enemy max HP per bullet instead of a fixed amount. I mean, surely the cooldown changed, no? The cooldown didn't change? That's quite a lot. This is crazy. This 2.5% change is nuts. I feel like we're going to see Siphon Bullets a lot more. It's probably more comp dependent, you know, I guess in tankier team. I guess the overall effectiveness might have shifted, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure how much on average it would be. MKN Ku, hey, thank you very much for the Prime. Was there a notification? I didn't hear. Okay. There it is. I changed up the notifications a little bit, so I don't know if it was, I don't know if something changed. Mystic Regen, health bonus increased from 40 to 50, and the duration on the regen increased from 5 to 6 seconds. So overall, more healing and extra health from Mystic Regen, which is good. This item's cool. I wish it was a little stronger, and so now it is. Rusted Barrel cooldown reduced from 20 to 60 seconds. They have another Rusted Barrel buff. Rusted Barrel is actually the fucking potential item, bro. Like, this item has been buffed 10 times in a row. They're begging you to build this. They keep buffing it. It's now up to like almost 50% uptime, bro. This item, they want you to build it so bad. So bad. Nobody does. Arcane Surge, Spirit Power increased from 15 to 20, which is good. Slowing Hex now sets the gravity of an enemy to a fixed plus 20% regardless of their own base values. Okay. Celeste nerf, perhaps? Slowing Hex projectile speed increased and the cooldown reduced by 3 seconds. Suppressor debuff duration increased to 5 seconds. Spirit Power loss increased to 30 and the cooldown reduced from 32 to 18 seconds. That's pretty big. That's pretty big. The Golden Goose Egg. Spoiler. Cyrus says, God damn it. What happened? He's pissed. Is he not streaming? Is he not streaming? Maybe he can't. Maybe he's stuck. That's why he says, God damn it. We're finding out. Rip Celeste. They butchered my main. Oh no, bro. Oh no. Oh no, they butchered Ivy? Alright, we gotta go find out. Silent Decay healing reduction increased to negative 50, but no change on the damage. This is crazy. This is crazy they didn't change how much damage Decay does. That's crazy. Silence Wave damage increased the scaling to 1.0, which is a lot, and the cooldown reduced. Okay, so all the actives are getting a little better. Gravity increased from plus 50 to plus 100% when the stun hits the target. Causes airborne targets to fall faster, okay? Radiant regen healing increased and the base health increased. And the healing on ability cast boon scaling increased as well. Tank Buster current health bonus damage increased from 7.5 to 8%. Tank Buster's looking kind of scary. 8% is quite a lot. A lot of gravity changes. Torment Pulse damage spirit scaling reduced from 0.28 to 0.25 and no longer hits sleeping enemies to avoid waking them up. That's a good idea. Disarming Hex cooldown reduced from 20 to 16 seconds. Wow. Magic Carpet duration increased from 8 to 12 seconds and the bonus health increased to 125. E-Shift cooldown also reduced to 35 seconds. Whew. And the Cursed Relic damage penalty increased to 10%, or negative 10% rather. Vortex Web now has a unit target option where it will vacuum enemies around that target. Interesting. That's kind of nuts. Okay, we're to the heroes. Oh, poor Cyrus. That sounds bad. That was like a very straight up. He sounds upset. Abrams bullet damage reduced. Okay, and the Siphon life DPS reduced. Siphon life range reduced. Is now circular rather than just in front of him. That's cool. I like that. Range no longer increases with spirit power. Okay. Spirit life visual range FX shown. Shown larger than default radius values. Oh, I thought they were going to mention the eyeball. I don't think they ever did, though. They're not going to add it back. It was a cone, yeah. It was like a 90-degree cone in front of him, like Last Stand Warden was. Siphon lifesteal against heroes increased to 80%, and against non-heroes increased to 40%. And Siphon life DPS spirit scaling increased a little bit, and the tier 1 has 1 second extra cooldown reduction, and the tier 3 now also increases by 3.5 meters, and the DPS reduced on the tier 3 by 2. Shoulder charge damage reduced from 37 to 30. Okay, shoulder charge is now one of the lowest damaging abilities in the game. Shoulder charge wall stun duration reduced to only 0.3 seconds, and the spirit scaling has been reduced also. Tier 1 changed from extra weapon damage to a slow. And the tier 2 wall stun duration increased from 0.45 to 0.8. So you get all your duration on the stun in the tier 2 now. Is 0.3 seconds even enough for a quick melee? Tier 3 also is a better cooldown reduction, and now also grants weapon damage. So they moved the weapon damage to the tier 3. Abrams Infernal Resilience tier 2 increased 50 extra health, and the tier 3 now also grants 20% debuff resistance. Cool. I love Infernal Resilience. Infernal Resilience is low-key one of my favorite abilities in the game. It's such a cool way to add tankiness to a character, and I really wish there was more reasons to build into it, and the tier 3 giving debuff resistance sounds really cool. I like that. Abrams is like my favorite tank, at least for how his HP bar feels honest. So I like that his main tanking passive is better. If you buffer it, maybe, yeah, it's maybe possible. Please no Apollo nerfs. Getting annihilated already. Seismic Impact is a little faster to target the location when rising. Impact damage increased from 75 to 100 and now allows you to use items during it. What? What? Could you Phantom Strike somebody? What? This is crazy. That's crazy. Impact radius reduced, and instead of extra HP and fire rate to extra stun duration, and the tier 3 now also increases radius. That's crazy. You can use items, you can vortex web, and then oh yeah. This is nuts. Apollo, fixed riposte not leaving the ground when started on the ground. Riposte no longer triggers from trooper or neutral damage. Flawless Advance no longer increases Apollo's lunge speed. Flawless Advance now gets interrupted by stun and sleep. Okay. Itani Losan, base damage reduced, and spirit damage scaling increased to 2.3. Man, Apollo's spirit scaling is still just in a whole nother world, and they made it better. Hit width no longer scales with radius increases. That's a good idea. Low-key, it was a little bit cheesy how easy it was. Bebop, hook can now be canceled. Okay. Huge Bebop changes. Seismic Phantom Strike is that's low-key what they'll do, though, no? They already building it. Billy Bashdown, radius reduced. Good. Tier 2 change from radius increase to charge, extra charge, and a radius increase. Oh, God. Tier 3 now also reduces charge time by 2 seconds. Oh, God. Rising Ram damage reduced from 55 to 40. Spirit scaling increased, though, and the cooldown reduced. Oh, 50% on impact. It's just base in the kit now. Nice. Rising Ram charge duration reduced from 0.51 to 0.3. Gets extra weapon damage on impact instead. Rising Ram as charge duration. Oh, low key. Low key, I'm seeing what Cyrus is saying. He's spoiling it. He's spoiling it, bro. He's spoiling the changes. He's crying. He's crying, bro. No, he's not liking it though. So there's no good changes? Uh-oh. Billy, best character in the game again. Tier 3 increase. Now it does 8% max health damage. Yikes. Blasted Spirit. Scaling reduced. Now active duration no longer slows down the decay when doing bullet damage. Blasted passive no longer reduces enemy fire rate. Tooltip simplified. Also increases spirit scaling on the tier 3. Oh gosh, by a lot. Chain Gang radius reduced by an insignificant amount. Chain Gang no longer grants resist. Cooldown increased. But you get 40% resist on the tier 1. Excuse me. Excuse me. That's crazy. Oh my god, Calico's next. Tier 2 changed from plus 15 spirit and bullet resist to... I can't even read this Billy stuff anymore. So instead of getting unstoppable, you get unstoppable for each hero pulled in. Okay, that's cool. And no longer grants damage, but increases the radius by 5. Okay, Calico. Holy shit, there's a lot for Calico. Bullets no longer have gravity. They had gravity? Huh? Huh? Bullets no longer have gravity? They did? What? Now fires an additional pellet right down the center. DPS is the same. Center pellet is now considered the primary pellet for headshots. Gloom bombs changed so the first grenade always lands in the middle. Okay, that's a fine compromise, I guess. Gloom bomb projectile sticky radius increased from 10 to 15. Whatever 10 to 15 is. Great. Gloom bomb cast delay reduced from 0.15 to 0.1. Okay. Tier 2 changed from extra damage to plus 75 bonus damage versus barriers. Ooh. Ooh. A barrier shredding ability? They finally did it. This is why I couldn't hit my shots. The gravity on the bullets. Exactly. Leaping slash improved targeting of dash to end early if near enemy heroes. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like her dash ending early if near enemy heroes. That's kind of not good. You kind of don't always want that. Like, low-key, that's not good. Feels really weird? Yeah, I bet it feels like fucking shit. I bet it feels terrible. But maybe it's better for DPS. Maybe you'll miss less. You can dash vertically even while on the ground. Okay. Leaping slash tier 2 change from extra damage to 300 souls on hero kill. Okay, what? I don't want that. Why would this be in the game? I don't want tier 2. I don't want sleeping slash to be necessary. What? I hate economy. I hate economy abilities. I hate economy abilities. Which is why I low-key don't like the egg either. But, like, this is going to be... It's either going to be super OP or super useless. Leaping slash tier 3 change from negative 50 cooldown on hit to -50 cooldown and 60 damage. Okay. Leaping slash radius reduced from 4.5 to 4 meters. They made it even smaller, bro. It was already like the 4th smallest AoE in the game. It was already the smallest. It was already like the 4th smallest in the game, bro. They nerd boy my boy Dynamo. Yes, they did. It was already like the 4th smallest AoE in the game. Why are they nerfing it again? Why is it getting smaller? Why is it getting smaller? Why is it getting smaller? Okay. Ava can no longer manipulate movement if meleeing while midair. What? Why would they do that? Ava now uses health bar modifier style for duration. Huh? Huh? Health bar modifier style for duration. Ava... Huh? Ava fixed camera not being centered around Ava. Ava melee attack delay reduced from 0.4 to 0 seconds. Ava melee cooldown increased. What? Ava melee attack now goes the way you're looking. Ah! Oh no, what did they do to Ava? Ava now starts at minimum speed and increases to maximum speed over time, resetting on taking damage. Oh. Ava now gradually recovers speed over time after taking damage, rather than being slowed for the entire duration. Okay. Ava cooldown reduced to 30 seconds. Duration reduced to 15 seconds. Ava 1 duration increased to 15 seconds. This is big, though. Perma uptime on just the tier 1? This is big, though. This is big. Perma duration on just tier 1? This is pretty good. This is pretty good. I like this. Ava tier 2 changed from plus 45 speed to plus 45. And health regen. Okay. We have regen on the tier 2. And Ava tier 3 changed from minus 20 cooldown. Wow. And plus 35 regen to a growing damage amp the longer you are transformed. Up to 20% for 6 seconds. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. What did they do to Ava? What did they do? What did they do? Huh. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is kind of cool. I'll say it. I don't mind the second half of the Ava changes. The first half, I don't know what's going on here. These sound scary. Second half, though? Huh. Okay. Return to Shadows now allows for some vertical flight movements during channel. Thank fucking God. I'm tired of those tiny ledges, meaning that I'm not allowed to chase people and they just get to leave. That's fucking awesome. Return from Shadows now has a new channel bar. Okay. Tier 2, Return from Shadows Tier 2 changed from 6.7.5 damage to 6.5. Okay. No longer grants the amp for 6 seconds, but Gramps 350 healing instead. This is probably fine. If we get the Ava amp, that's probably fine. However, Return from Shadows Tier 3 is no longer like her best upgrade by far. It was always her best upgrade by far. But now it's like maybe debatable. Maybe Ava's actually huge. Ava's full health regen being 50 per second is kind of crazy. Yeah, Shadow Weave ambush stats. I know, it's crazy. Celeste, gravity reduced from -20 to -28. Even less gravity? Air control, air acceleration reduced from plus 50, 18 to plus 38, 12. Okay. Shining Wonder, bounce range reduced from 17 to 15. Linger duration reduced from 4.5 to 3.25. These nerfs are whatever. I don't know. The movement nerfs probably feel weird. I honestly think the reduced gravity is going to be bad. I don't think having even less gravity is a good thing. Hey, Fistfight, thank you very much for the 10 months. Thank you. Thank you. Calico buffs? Question mark? Maybe? She's weird now. We're going to have to see. No, it caps at 50. Because you get 15 regen for the tier 2, and then you get 35 regen for the tier 3. So total, you get 50, right? Caps at 50. Oh, wait. Oh, they changed it completely. Oh, they changed it from that to a growing dam. Oh. Oh. So that's all that it does? All that it does is a 20% damage amp if you're transformed for 6 seconds? Oh, wait. Oh, wait, chat. They butchered my main. Wait, chat, it's not good. Wait, chat. That's not worth it. Wait, that's not worth it. Well, I mean, I don't know. It's okay. It's fine. It depends on how long it takes for the damage amp to ramp up. I mean, low-key, the tier 2 is something you could build in lane now, though. Like, low-key, you could build tier 2 Ava, like, in lane, and it wouldn't be OP, or it wouldn't be shit. I mean, like, it's still okay. It says 4 seconds for max. Okay, that's not bad. That's fine. I mean, the first spell rotation is always the most important. You ambush, but it's... Oh, you mean the before? Well, it's 6 seconds, so low-key you could throw out both before and after Gloom Bombs during that time. So this is probably going to make her stronger overall. We'll see. Doorman. Gun now pierces through targets at 50% reduced damage. Okay. Calico changes are interesting. We're going to have to see how she feels. Gun now pierces through targets at 50% reduced damage. Call bell time between charges increased from 4 to 6 seconds. And call bell no longer has impact damage. Okay. Explosion damage increased by a lot, though. The scaling reduced. Tier 1 is a even larger range increase. Tier 2 explosion damage increase is more. Whew. That's crazy, though. His tier 2 bell doing 140 base, that's a lot of damage in lane. That's a pretty big spike. Now increases the spirit scaling by 0.6 as well to 2. Whew. Call bell's kind of crazy. Changed from impact to an extra charge and 22-second extra lifetime. Oh my gosh. Causes the radius to continuously apply it slow. Guys, you know what this fucking means now? Now that the lifetime is infinite and his bullets pierce, when you get captured in the Baroness, he literally throws down all of the bells and it blows you up. He literally throws down all of the bells and blows you up with one shot. He's going to stack all 5 bells and blow you up insta. That's terrifying. Doorway now has a timer icon above the ability. Tier 1 duration increased. Tier 2 barrier duration increased. Tier 3 doorway distance now scales with spirit power. Okay. Luggage cart is now 20% larger. And the Tier 1 is changed to increase damage. And the Tier 2 is extra range. Tier 3 gets the cooldown back. And doesn't get the damage, but you get the cooldown and the stun. Fixed issues where the cart would hit a target coming out of the hotel before they were supposed to be allowed to be hit, causing the cart to not properly tag the target. Okay, hotel guest range, cast range increased from 6 to 7. Hotel guest no longer goes on cooldown if the target dies during the cast. Okay. Hotel guest fixed enemies not always landing in correct spot on return. Now supports instant cast settings. Returning guest now has 100% time slow that decays to 0 over 1 second. Okay. So you're completely a sitting duck. Nice. It'll probably feel a little bit better for the doorman and attackers, though. Cost of stay damage reduced by a lot. Failure to check out damage reduced by a lot. Probably because of the bells thing that you can do now. Wraith got a cool patch. Doorman might be my new permaban. Yeah, we're gonna have to see what this bell thing looks like. So tier 1 from extra cast range to reducing stamina and to extra cooldown reduction. Unstoppable while channeling to a stun on failure to check out and a whole bunch of extra damage. You get the unstoppable on the unstoppable while hotel is occupied and 10-second cooldown on failure to check out. What? Hold on. 10 seconds is in that's what the hotel guest is reset to, is just 10 seconds? Really? If they don't check out, it just goes straight to 10 seconds, it gets refreshed? Really? Oh my god, bro. This character's evil, bro. This character's fucking evil. Oh my gosh. That's nasty. Drifter. Ren damage range reduced. Fair. Cooldown increased. Fair. Damage spirit scaling increased. Okay. Ren bonus damage is now melee range at close range. So you only do the melee damage at close range and it's spirit by default. Okay. Rend, that's a big change. So the melee items aren't just super OP on this character. The Doorman thing is crazy. That's just nuts, bro. That's just not fair at all. 10 seconds, bro? That's just not fair. Okay. Yeah, you're going to be wanting to do more with the stun, I guess. Be buying like slowing hexes and knockdowns and shit, so you get the free reset. Ren bonus damage on the tier 1 increased. Ren tier 3 changed from the bullet lifesteal to close range attacks. Now silence enemies for 2.3 seconds. I don't know if that's better or not. The 45% bullet lifesteal is low-key a huge, but I don't know if I ever saw drifters building this. I was hoping we read it wrong. Stalker's Mark duration reduced from 6 to 5. And tier 1 changed from plus 1% bleed to bullet shred. Uh-oh. We're giving bullet shred to drifter in kit? Uh-oh. Okay, guys, I don't think you guys understand what like having bullet resist shred in kit even means. Like if your character has the bullet shred in kit or the spirit shred in kit or the lifesteal in kit, like that's huge for a bullet character to have bullet shred in kit. Like this is big. This is huge for drifter. Stalker's Mark tier 2 changed from 22 fire rate increase for 6 seconds after ambush to extra duration and less cooldown. Tier 3 changed from enables 2 charges and 2-second duration to 2% bleed and minus 40% healing. So is this not a charged ability anymore? Or is it just you have to get a... Is it not a charged ability anymore? I think it is. You just don't get 2 charges? Maybe. Yeah, Drifter felt so weak. Blood Scent now grants Drifter the same amount of permanent bonus weapon damage when an isolated hero dies nearby, whether Drifter gets the kill, assist, or kill. Okay, no more kill-stealing Drifter. I like this change. There's only like one hero. Well, I guess there's lots of heroes with kill stacks, but Drifter's felt especially weird to like think about. Sorry, I checked. No charges on his 2. None at all, even with extra? Okay. So he's a non-charge hero now. Blood Scent tier 2 change from isolated kill reduces cooldowns by 15 seconds and restores 3 stamina to isolated death restores missing health and 2 stamina. 18% missing health? Why do we keep giving this to heroes? Why does Bebop get an 18% missing health on an uppercut? Why does this, like, why do we keep making the HP bars fake? This is my one problem with Deadlock, is that lots of heroes have fake HP bars that items can sometimes supplement. And now it's like, Drifter is also a fake HP bar hero. You're going to be fighting this guy and he's just all of a sudden going to like zip up. I mean, I guess like technically if this is working properly, like 2 people fighting Drifter should never have him be a fake HP bar, but I don't know. Eternal Night now makes the target be considered as isolated. Ooh. Wanderer was talking about that with whoever when I was watching him. I think a chatter was asking for it. Lash got a new parry animation, by the way. Cool. Eternal Night sprint reduced. No longer has 7 spirit damage on proc. Cooldown increased. Duration reduced. Plus 10% sprint? What? What? 10% sprint? What? That's crazy, bro. Tier 1, no less. So you can always grab that. Wander's going to like that. Tier 2 change from minus 30 cooldown of sprint to minus 45 cooldown. Tier 3 change from extra duration and target to extra duration and target. Okay. Okay. Drifter kind of scary now. He's scary. Yeah, he can just use it in a team fight, and everybody that dies in that team fight during that duration, he just gets stacks on too, which is kind of crazy. Dynamo, bullet damage increased. Kinetic pulse cooldown increased a little. Kinetic pulse damage increased, though, and the range got reduced. Kinetic pulse range no longer increases with spirit scaling. That's fair. I don't know why Dynamo had to have a map-wide stomp. That was just ridiculous to play around because you never knew how far it would go. Kinetic pulse tier 1 change from a slow and fire rate reduction to an extra charge. Tier 2 change from extra bullet damage on the target to reduced enemy bullet resistance by 18%, and the slow. 18% bullet shred? Are you joking? Are you joking? Okay, I'm banning everyone. I'm banning Doorman, I'm banning Drifter, I'm banning Dynamo. 18%! Chance, thank you. Thank you for 4 months. Hi, SkeletonHoney. Okay, and you're banned. You're banned perma. Yeah, lots of shred they're adding to this patch. Even though, like, last big patch, they reduced how effective all the gun shred was, they're just giving it to every hero now. Interesting. 18% is a lot. This is, like, the highest individual source of bullet shred in the game. I think Viper's shred can stack to shred about this amount. I think Ivy's bomb shreds like 20, but it's like negative 18 on a tier 2. Like, this ability's nuts. Kinetic pulse tier 3 change from extra damage and charge to extra damage and range. 16 meters! Okay, you get all your range back, Dynamo players. Quantum Entangle no longer grants fire rate, no longer reloads ammo. Base ability now restores stamina. Ally distances increased, and the range increased for the ability itself. The tier 1 increased from extra range. Oh, you get extra range. Tier 2 changed from extra fire rate to less cooldown. Tier 3 changed from less cooldown and extra ammo to dispels non-ult deep. It's a cleanse now for you and your allies. Are you joking? That's crazy. It is tier 3 though. I feel like it'll be kind of rare for Dynamos to upgrade this, but that's kind of big. It's kind of big. Rejuvenating aura cooldown increased. Now has a 1 second linger on allies. Now lets you jump while using it. That's good. Tier 1 change from extra move speed for 8 seconds after channel to provides move speed during channel. Okay, so you can actually like use it to escape low key. The tier 1, you can jump now and you get 4 move speed on cast. You can just use that to run away or engage. Rejuvenating aura tier 2 cooldown from so you get more cooldown reduction on the tier 2. It also increases its duration by 1. Singularity no longer does max health damage. It just does flat the flat damage. And the spirit scaling increased. And the tier 3 went Oh, so you get the max health DPS on the tier 3. Okay. Which is a lot of damage. But I mean, I think it always did that amount. Graves, Grasping Hands is now set up to work through proper alternate cast methods and be more responsive. Grasping Hands immobilize duration reduced and the cooldown reduced. Grasping Hands tier 2 change from extra immobilized duration to extra damage and wall length. And the tier 3 change from wall length and cooldown to extra duration, mobilized duration, and cooldown. Okay, so they just swapped. Haze. Spirit per boon reduced. Sleep Dagger sleep. Move speed reduced. Wake up delay no longer increases with spirit scaling. Sleep Dagger cooldown increased from 26 to 30. Duration reduced on the sleep. Tier 1 changed from remove stamina to bullet. So you just get the shred on the tier 1. That's big. The tier 2 changed to just a cooldown reduction, and the tier 3 changed from the bullet shred to extra sleep duration and minus 50% move and dash slow. So very slow on wake up now. But I'd see a lot of hazes just getting the tier 1 and calling it a day, you know? That's pretty big. Although, like, the tier 3 means that you can use your alt combo without really needing a slowing hex. I mean, you probably would still. I don't know. Best change of the patch. Really? Smoke Bomb cooldown increased. Spirit scaling. Duration scaling reduced. No longer has 2 invis sprint speed. But you get 7 sprint speed on the tier 1. And you get, instead of on the tier 2 from lifesteal, you get 2 charges. Okay. Smoke Bomb tier 3 changed from 2 charges and invincibility to dispels non-alt debuffs and grants 30% lifesteal. Okay, so no iframe Dark Souls Haze builds. Smoke Bomb tier 3 also grants a charge. Fixation reduced from 0.2 weapon damage per stack to 0.18. Fixation spirit scaling increased to 0.8. Tier 1 fixation reduced from plus 50 spirit damage to plus 40. So fixation tier 3 increased from plus, so you get the weapon damage in the tier 3. Haze bullet dance fire rate bonus reduced to 20%. Base ability now has 60% evasion. I mean, okay. So you just have to run. Like, she just beats a gun character in every duel. Any gun character without a stun on hand just immediately loses as soon as she presses 4. There's actually not counterplay unless you are melee, I guess. Can evasion block melees? I don't know. Bullet dance duration, spirit scaling increased. Haze bullet dance bonus bullet damage reduced. Tier 1 increased that bullet damage, though, so you get it in the Tier 1 anyway. Tier 2 now also increases the fire rate, so you get the fire rate back. And the Tier 3 no longer adds evasion. But you also fired an additional target. Okay. So you can use it in team fights better. But overall, I mean, like, it seems like mostly buffs for her. I don't know. Napalm damage reduced from 46 to 40. Spirit scaling increased to 0.6. Amplified damage taken reduced from 20 to 16. The lifesteal on the tier 2 increased by 5%. The flame dash DPS spirit scaling increased to 1.0. No holiday changes? I guess not. I guess she's balanced. I guess she's alright. Tier 1 changed from reduced fire rate to reduced cooldown. Tier 2 DPS reduced on the flame dash. Tier 2 DPS now also increases its trail duration. Tier 3 no longer reduces cooldown, but grants a charge. And now time between charges reduced from 20 to 14 seconds. Okay. Melee can now build up afterburn. Okay. 20% for light melee, 35% for heavy. Afterburn changes from reduced spirit damage to extra DPS. So the tier 1 just gives you the damage per second. Tier 1 change from burn duration to negative 35% spirit damage. Holy moly. That's huge. Tier 3 afterburn change from the damage to 3-second burn duration. Base duration is the same, but he can build up max burn duration. Wait, what? To grow max. Okay. So, like, he can give you extra burn time. The burn isn't infinite anymore. No, it's long, but it's, when he burns you, it's only going to last for, like, 3 or 4 seconds, right? But if he keeps shooting you a lot, then it could last for 6 seconds, potentially, I guess is, like, what this is saying. So it's like, when he burns you, it's only going to burn you for 3 seconds, unless he keeps adding on the burn duration. Infernus. Concussive combustion now causes camera to move back a bit. Delay increased. Radius reduced. Cooldown increased. Damage reduced. Tier 1 gives you extra damage instead of cooldown. Tier 2 gives you reduced cooldown and heal instead of the range and stun. Tier 3 now gives you the stun back and way more radius. Okay. So they just kind of swapped stuff around. Ivy now has negative 10% gravity. Okay. Very strange to do this. This is just going to be weird, I feel like. Low-key, I feel like this is just going to be weird. I don't actually know how much this would affect. You know what? Stone Form probably does damage on height. I'm just skipping ahead. No, it doesn't. It doesn't at all. Okay. Kudzu Bomb renamed to Entangling Thorns. Entangling Thorns recharge time reduced from 8 to 5 seconds? Huh? What does that mean? Is that like between casts? I hate these changes. I don't know how I feel about these changes. Charge between times? Okay. Spirit scaling reduced. Tier 2 change from extra duration to extra range and spirit scaling. That's a lot of extra spirit scaling, though. Entangling Thorns, Tier 3 change from damage and range to entangles enemies that remain in it for 2 seconds. Lasts 1.6 seconds. This is what I just said to Cyrus, like a couple weeks ago. I was like, I think it'd be cool if it had like a build-up effect where it would like eventually slow you even more or like stun you even more. Concrete Rat is OP now. Is it? Watcher's Covenant, renamed to Kudzu Connection. Okay. I don't know why they changed these ability names. Okay. Kudzu Connection. What does that even mean? Connection fire rate, spirit scaling reduced. Bullet lifesteal, spirit scaling reduced. Tier 1 connection change to extra fire rate to move speed bonus. Tier 2 change from move speed bonus to fire rate and bullet lifesteal. Okay, so you get the stats back later. Tier 3 change from extra tether count to ability is now always active? Huh? Ability is now always active, huh? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? This is crazy, bro. This is crazy. Always active? That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. This is nuts. This is crazy. They ameliorated his main, bro. That's kind of crazy. Stone 4 cooldown increased. Stone 4 damage spirit scaling cut in half. Stone Form Tier 1 change from minus 19 second cooldown and plus 7 max health heal. Hey, that's big. You get it in Tier 1? That's a lot of health. Tier 1 Stone Form Tier 2 change from extra damage and stun to cooldown. Oh no. Oh wait. Tier 3 changed from extra heal to stun and increased spirit scaling. So this is overall a buff, though, right? All these numbers are low-key better, except the max health heal. You're missing out on 6% of max health heal. But overall, the stun is 0.5 seconds longer. You get like 2.8. Oh wait, is that what it becomes? Is 2.0 or does it become 2.8? Overall, it looks like Ivy's scaling got a lot better. Like late game, having tier 3 thorns, tier 3 connection, tier 3 stone form, like all these seem better. All these seem better. It feels like maybe her spikes were moved around. I don't know. I mean, all that Cyrus did complain about, he only sent me like 2 messages, was the gravity. But low-key, these seem like good changes. Ivy, airdrop cast time removed. Instead, if you take damage, the ability will be unable to be used for 3.5 seconds. Airdrop cast time removed. Huh. Whew. That's not so good. That's not so good. No more in-combat airdrop combos. That's kind of sad. Low-key, if he Echo Shard stuns people, though, well, if you have Echo Shard and you stun them twice in a row, low-key, you wouldn't have taken damage for long enough. You could probably use it. So there's still probably use cases, but that's a big nerf for Cyrus in particular. I don't know if it's nerfing melees or like Ivy's overall. I don't think this will make a huge deal. I mean, like they did low-key use it to just leave, but I feel like the better Ivies that would just split push all the time and then like join a fight with their ult, like that won't really change that play style. I don't know if that's a better Ivy. I don't know why I said better. Yeah, it's probably a nerf. I mean, Ivy's use this to escape for free all the time. So it's probably good they changed it. It was kind of upsetting to just see this is a huge deal. Yeah, we got to see how it turns out. I do like this change. I think it was kind of OP to just be able to leave as Ivy against half the cast whenever you wanted. Like, that was kind of lame, I think. We'll see, though. Airdrop spirit scaling reduced by a lot. Cooldown reduced by a lot. Airdrop duration increased by a lot. Max speed increased by a chunk. Bomb radius increased even more. Buff duration reduced. Ally cast range increased. Now grants you and your ally 20% outgoing damage after. So just gives you a 20% damage amp on base? Excuse me? Excuse me? So you're telling me if Ivy picks up Ava, Ava drops with 40% damage amp? Are you joking? Did me and Cyrus just find a new combo? Nuclear cat bomb? Airdrop bomb no longer has fast explode expanding behavior. Airdrop bomb no longer causes a knock-up. Uh-oh. Airdrop bomb no longer slows on explode by default. Airdrop bomb no longer provides barrier by default. Huh? Okay. Well, the knock-up means the combo isn't free anymore. Airdrop tier 1 changed from bullet shred to grants you and the ally the barrier. Okay. Tier 2 changed from barrier and range to a big slow. And tier 3 now also increases damage scaling and barrier scaling. Okay. But no more bullet shred. Ooh. This is a big melee Ivy nerf. These airdrop changes, I think, are melee Ivy nerf. Pretty bad. But overall, I think Ivy got a buff. I think, like, Spirit Ivy is kind of freaky now. Like, Spirit support Ivy is kind of a fucking freak now. Kelvin, Frost Grenade now impacts Ice Path. Okay. Radius on Frost Grenade reduced. Cooldown increased. Grenade comes with 2 charges, though. Now heals in the base ability. No longer has stamina regen reduction. Tier 1 changed from charge to increase damage and heal. Tier 2 changed from provides healing to freezes stamina regen. Freezes it? Huh? And a cooldown reduction? Freezes it? Huh? Tier 3 change from extra damage and regen to reduce regen to increase damage and heal spirit scaling by 1.0 and 2 meters. Okay. So it just becomes a nuke later. Ice Path is now canceled on ability button press instead of space. Ice Path cooldown increased. Ice Path incline decline speed reduced. Or increased? Wait. Ice Path incline decline speed increased? Huh? So you mean he's literally going to be able to just go straight up and down? Like his... Really? He already just could walk straight up. Huh. So Ice Path tier 1 from sprint to move speed and 35% bullet resistance? Huh? No wonder they give fucking shred to so many characters. All these characters are getting like 30, 40 bullet resistance. Tier 1, are you joking? Okay, so it's not possible. Not possible to outtrade Ice Beam anymore. Arctic Beam with a tier 1 Ice Path, it's not possible for any character to outtrade him anymore. You have to like spirit nuke him. You can't like outtrade Kelvin with your gun as any gun character. Okay, interesting. And he's going to be flying in the air, so most spirit nukers aren't going to be able to touch him anyway. Cool. Kelvin officially untradeable. Nice. Ice Path tier 2 increased. Cooldown. Extra reduction, and now grants 35% spirit power while on Ice Path. Does he also get the increasing spirit power as well as the 35% increase? Low-key, this character's scary if that's true. Low-key, this character is getting really scary really fast. Arctic Beam visual clarity improved. Okay. Beam now lets you cast Frost Grenade and items while using it? Huh? 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 What? Huh? Yo. Someone really loves Kelvin. Someone really loves Kelvin. No counterplay. There's no more counterplay. There's no more reason to not have Arctic Beam going 100% of the time. Fire rate max reduction reduced though. Max slow reduced. Because you're going to be able to stack it with the grenades a lot easier probably. Spirit scaling reduced. Cooldown increased. Oh, but you get all of the move slow and fire rate reduction and more on the tier 1 upgrade. Now his slow and fire rate reduction is stronger than ever on the tier 1. You get tier 1 Arctic Beam and tier 1 Ice Path, and you're actually untradeable. What? What are these changes? What? He's actually untradeable. You just get the tier 1 on both. And you actually can't trade this character. What? How? How is this going to be fair? Arctic Beam changed tier 2 from extra damage to extra damage and spirit scaling, so it's probably going to be better. Late game especially. Tier 3 now also reduces cooldown by 13 seconds. Okay, so super giga fucking buffs to this character on all of his basic abilities. He's way stronger now. And now Frozen Shelter. One of the strongest ults in the entire game. Frozen Shelter duration reduced. Tier 1 changed from reduced fire rate on people to reduced cooldown. Tier 2 increased duration again. Okay, so you get the duration back on the tier 2. And now it also full cleanses all your allies. Okay. So overall, probably a buff with the cleanse. So if you have any anti-heal on Kelvin or his enemies or his allies, anti-heal is counterplay. You have to reapply them while they're in there, or else they get to full heal no matter what. Things keep going my way. Guys. Yeah, low-key, it's even, you get it back and extra. Guys, this character is going to annihilate. This character is going to annihilate everyone, bro. This character is annihilating everyone every game. Mark my words, this character is super, super uber cancer now. This guy is actually fucked up. Ladygeist. Essence Bomb self-damage change from 30 to plus... From 30 plus 1.8 scaling to 30% of the damage. Okay. Essence Bomb radius reduced from 9 to 7. Thank goodness. Oh my gosh. Yeah, wow. That's huge. She probably gets it back later, though. Cooldown reduced. Tier 1 increased. The cooldown reduction. Okay, but she gets the radius back on the Tier 2. Life Drain cooldown increased. Break range reduced. So it cuts off sooner when you're running away from her. Tier 1 DPS increased. Tier 2 duration increased. Tier 3 charges increased from 1 to 2. And now also increases spirit scaling by 0.3. Okay. Soul Exchange cast time reduced to 0.1 seconds only. So it's going to be a lot harder to iframe. Post cast time hold time reduced from 0.7 to 0.2. Okay, so literally just zap. Zap, she trades the health. Tier 1 on the Soul Exchange cooldown increased the reduction, so she's got a better Tier 1. Tier 2 change from extra fire rate to silences enemies within 25 meters for 3 seconds. So the silence is now on the Tier 2, a big AoE silence, which is huge. 25 meters, that's everyone. Everyone that's fighting. Caden Oon says, Mo guide delayed. Okay, that's unfortunate. Ladygeist, Tier 3 change from the silence to on cast, plus 60 spirit power, plus 40% fire rate, and plus 50% spirit resist for 8 seconds. Plus 50? Plus 40? Plus 60? What? What? This Tier 3 is insane. This Tier 3 is crazy. Like, Calico's changes weren't this good. Like, I'm reading all these changes and they're insane. Calico's changes weren't this good. Celeste got changes, right? She got a nerf, which is fair, but I'm just like, I'm thinking of my characters and it's like, my characters didn't get buffs. They got changes. These characters are just straight up getting giga buffs. Lash, increased sparkles, huge. This is huge for Lash. Fixed ground strike against players brought down from midair, not doing damage. That's big for Lash. Soul, thank you. Thank you for $5. Must now be a Kelvin main, since you like him so much. I don't. They like him so much. The developers love this character, apparently. Like, holy cannoli, giga buffed. Tier 2 weapon damage increased from 6 to 7. Oh my god, please give him a melee passive. Change this to weapon damage, please. Why does it have to be weapon damage increase flat amount? Make it percentile. Make it percentile, please. 6-7, I hate this game. Okay, I'm still not playing Lash, I guess. Tier 3 change from extra fire rate to extra air control. And 1 stamina on usage. Okay. Okay, good luck catching Lashes ever. Good luck. You guys bitching and complaining about Celeste. Oh, Celeste is so broken. Oh, Celeste is so fucked up. Now everybody gets air control on dash jump, and now Lash gets 60% air control on his grapple. You guys are fucked. It's over. Celeste is a thing of the past immediately. She doesn't matter anymore. You were never catching Holiday anyway, and now you're never catching Lash. There's just a whole tier of characters that aren't catchable. Good luck. Flog cooldown increased. Flog attack angle no longer increases with spirit power. Heal versus heroes, reduced from 60 to 50. Tier 2 increased the cooldown reduction, so you get better cooldown late game. Tier 2 now also reduces fire rate by 30%. Tier 3 no longer reduces fire rate, and the damage is reduced by a bit. But it also increases the attack angle and the heal. Okay, so Lash Flog is just buffed late game. Nerfed slightly early. Fixed Death Slam camera, sometimes being obstructed. Okay. Slam throw distance no longer scales with spirit. Slam cooldown increased. Throw distance on the tier 1 increased. Cooldown reduction on the tier 2 increased. Tier 3 now also increases the cast range. Okay, so I think overall this is probably buff. Overall buff, maybe. Overall late game buff for sure. Overall for sure. This is a lot of extra air control. Plus 60? That's more than Celeste ever had. This is more than Celeste ever had. And I think it's even less now, right? Yeah, so Celeste now has almost half the air control Lash would have on his grapples. Okay, Lash might be insane now, depending on if people end up using this. But that is a lot of extra air control. And the Flog late game is kind of crazy too. 70% heal? Okay. MacInnes stamina speed bucket 3-2. Dashes are a little bit faster. A little bit. Fitzy Kelvin Doorman every game. I'm scared, bro. Please, please no. Tier 3 grapple makes a little bit of sense. Yeah. Bullet damage reduced from... Does it stack, I wonder? Does the air control stack if you use it like 3 times in a row? Imagine. There's a lot of 6/7s. Bullet damage reduced. Mini turret duration increased. Ooh. That's a lot of extra duration. 35 seconds base turret duration? That's like a whole wave. A whole wave and a... Like, you could start it halfway through the wave and it'll start catching the next wave. Base health and growth reduced by 40. Turret's initial fading resist start value increased to 80%. Mini turrets now have 35% melee resist. Ah, the melee buffs. The melee nerfs. We couldn't go a patch without a melee nerf. Oh no. Mini turret tracking angle and projectile speed significantly improved. Okay. Turrets on the minimap now flash turn red when they are attacking. Tier 1 changed from applying slow to extra range and DPS. Tier 2 changed from extra range and fire rate to 2 extra charges. Tier 3 changed from extra DPS and lifetime to fire rate and 12-second lifetime. Okay. Turrets are kind of big. That is a lot. That is big. Big for turrets. Medicinal Spectre duration no longer scales with Spirit Power, and neither does the radius. Regen now scales with Spirit Power, however, though. Cooldown increased a little, insignificantly so. No longer provides stamina recovery. Tier 1 changed from extra fire rate to 40% spirit resistance. Holy shit, man. Calico really needs this 20% amp on our Ava when all these fucking characters are getting 50% resist just in their kit, bro. Holy shit, are you joking? Calico's gonna feel terrible this patch, bro. What is up with this 40%, bro? Tier 1? How many characters are allowed to even fight MacInnes teams anymore? 40%? Are we serious? What? Tier 2 increased. So you get your cooldown back in the Tier 2. Now increased stamina recovery by 100% on the Tier 2. Okay. Tier 3, regen reduced from 2.5 max HP to 2% HP regen per second. Now also increases radius by 3. Now also increases duration by 1. Ah! Okay. Okay. Okay, good luck. Good luck as a spirit character trying to get MacInnes off your tower now. Good luck. Literally all these changes make it so she rolls up and is actually not fightable. Actually not fightable. She rolls up, drops turret, and drops Spectre. You actually cannot fight her anymore. As a spirit character. Lash can't slam her. Calico can't engage. There's just a couple characters that are not allowed to fight MacInnes anymore. Cool. Spectral Wall, that is mid-cast, will now fire when you are interrupted rather than continue to expand outward. Okay. Wall segments can now be destroyed with two heavy melee hits. Okay. Okay, interesting. That's kind of interesting. Spectral Wall, minimum range reduced. Spectral Wall applies its slow to enemies it passes through while being summoned. Okay, that's kind of interesting. No longer drains stamina, and Tier 1 damage amp increased to 20%. Huh? Also increases wall duration by 2 seconds on the Tier 2. And the Tier 3 changed from extra stun second on impact to creates 2 turrets for 8 seconds. And increases slow by 30%. Creates them on the side facing you spread along the wall. What? What, bro? Are you joking? What? MacInnes? What the hell? Heavy barrage duration reduced. Heavy barrage minimum range reduced. Tier 1 tooltip updated to clarify that it also reduces dash distance. Tier 1 move slow reduced from 40 to 30%. Dash slow increased from 20 to 30%. Tier 1 slow duration reduced. Tier 2 cooldown reduction increased. Tier 2 now also increased duration by 6 seconds. Guys, I'm not over these turret changes though. Turrets are stronger and there's now turrets on the wall. And the amp is up to 20%. Like, bro. This character's crazy, man. Doorman, there's so many characters that were like all the kind of like underwhelming niche specialist heroes got just like insane changes. Okay. Some damage changes. Okay. Mina, stamina cooldown increased. So she no longer has a special stamina cooldown. The other two have longer cooldowns. Kelvin and Bebop, they still have that for some reason, but Mina no longer has her extra good stamina regen. Rake cooldown increased. Rake hero hit missing health as damage. Increased from 3 to 5%. So the executes better on base. The heal is reduced a bit. And the spirit scaling on the heal is reduced. The Tier 1 is just increased to 60 damage instead of the heal per kill. Tier 2 changed from extra damage and heal spirit scaling to heal per kill and cooldown reduction, but you get the heal per kill spirit scaling back on the Tier 3. Okay. Sanguine retreat. Cast range reduced 10 to 9. That's what I said they should do. That's what I would have done. That's what I would have changed. Retreat cast window increased though. Tier 1 changed from cast range to extra fire rate and bullets. Ooh, I think that's low-key better, though, for lane. Low-key, they're making the Tier 1s look way better. Aren't the playtesters like Deathy or whoever? I don't know, man. I don't know who the playtesters are. We don't know. Extra fire rate and 8 bullets to cooldown. So you get the cooldown on the Tier 2 instead. And the Tier 3 changed from cooldown to +1 recast. Are you joking, bro? Are you joking? Are you joking, bro? This is a huge buff. This is a huge buff. Fuck the 1 meter. Fuck the 1 meter. You're getting a whole extra third cast. But Celeste got movement nerfs. Bro. Late game, Mina's gonna go 70 fucking meters, all the while invincible, bro. Bro, this isn't fair. This is insane. This is not good. This is not good. Well, I think that what the secret playtesters do is they test ideas. And then I think we are testing the balance. The matchmaking is like testing the balance of the ideas. The secret playtest is like, let's find out what ideas are cool. And then we test the balance. Low-key, there's no way this is balanced. Her ability was already good because she could dodge 2 things. Now she can dodge 3 things. And the range is so far that now she can move further away than ever. So not only is she not chaseable anymore, the amount of time that she's able to, like, be in a dodge state where whatever you're doing doesn't matter is increased. And now she can dodge a full kit. She can dodge your 1, she can dodge your 2, she can dodge your 3. And then good luck being in alt range with whatever character you're in after that. Like, low-key, I feel like Ida's just going to pick up Mina again and never lose a game. She's going to low-key... Ida's going to pick up Mina again and have the highest KD ratio of any player ever. Low-key, I think that's just the reality. I don't think a good Mina should have already basically never died in the first half of the game. Now it's just like hard to imagine how a good Mina would ever die ever. 3 casts, bro. Okay. Love Bite's cooldown increased. Love Bite's damage reduced from 6 to 4. Spirit scaling increased a bit though. Bonus damage reduced from 55 to 45. And the bonus damage spirit scaling increased. So the scaling's a bit better. So she taking a bit of her damage away from her early game. Tier 1 changed from on proc extra move speed to on proc slow. Tier 2 damage bonus reduced. Okay. Love Bites Tier 3 changed from on proc stamina reduction to reduce cooldown, and on proc you get the fire rate. So no more stamina reduction, but the slow shows up in the tier 1 instead. Okay. Nox Nostra cooldown increased. Damage reduced. Tier 1 increased damage. So you get the damage back in the tier 1. Tier 2 cooldown increased the reduction. So nothing changed. They just spread out the early game effectiveness into our tier 1 and 2 a little bit. Okay. The stupid stuff was the bat distance, and now they've added an extra 50% of the distance. So good luck. Good luck ever catching Mina. It's not going to be possible. You have to CC her to death on first contact, or she's gone. She's no longer catchable. There were some characters that could chase her, but with the 3rd bat cast, she's no longer chaseable. There's no hero in the game that can chase her anymore. You know, like Celeste, Holiday, Lash, Wraith with a good angle, they could. You know, they could chase Mina with 2 bat dashes. With 3, no longer chaseable. Mina is now the most mobile hero in the game. You are not ever going to be able to catch this hero. She could literally, she could go fucking walker to walker, bro. You throw in a dash in between, she goes walker to walker with this ability. Forget the door. I don't need... where's the door? She doesn't need it. Mirage. Bullet damage reduced. Fire Scarabs no longer have a limited duration to launch each one. Functions as a normal charged ability. Interesting. Kelvin could probably chase her. True. Kelvin is the one hero. That's the one counter. Someone has a hard-on for Mina. Probably. Okay. Functions as a normal charged ability. Cool. Fire Scarab's collision and model size increased. Base charges reduced from 4 to 2. Fire Scarab's spirit scaling reduced. Fire Scarabs now immediately steal the health from the target. Cool. Scarab's max health steal increased. Cool. Fire Scarabs changed from bullet shred to 10% damage amp on that target for any damage you deal. Oh my god. Do they stack though? No way they stack. They probably don't. Cooldown increase. Tier 1 changed from cooldown reduction to 50. Tier 1, you're stealing 130 health? Hey, chat. How many single cast abilities result in a 260 damage trade on a tier 1? Chat. Low key. Fire Scarabs are kind of insane now. Low key. These Mirage changes are nuts. These Scarabs are scary. That's why they call them Scarabs. Holy shit. You get 2 charges on the tier 2. Like, no way you can just fire like 8 of these into someone, right? Like, how does this work? Okay, we'll have to see. Fire Scarab's tier 3 change from max health steal to an extra plus 10% damage amp and spirit scaling. Hey? 20% damage amp on Mirage? I don't think that guy needed it. Okay. Tornado renamed to Dust Devil. Okay. Lift duration reduced. Spirit scaling reduced. Slow effect to enemies by 30% for 3 seconds. Oh, we love all the slows they're adding too. Immaculate. Bullet evasion duration increased from 3.5 to 4 seconds. Bullet evasion increased from 25 to 30%. Is that just base? He just has this in base kit when he uses it? Okay. Tier 1 changed from 0.4 second lift duration to plus 60 damage. So where do you get the stun? Do you ever get the stun then? 473 Mighty MXT. Thank you for the follow. Thanks. So you don't stun people. Oh no, you get it on the... Oh, so you don't get the lift duration. So it's only 0.4 seconds. So this really isn't much of a stun anymore. But you get your extra evasion on your tier 3 or tier 2. And can recast within 5 seconds? Oh, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Mirage is Mina too? Mirage is Mina too? You think Calico's back? I mean, Calico's different. We're going to have to see if she's back. I kind of like the changes from what I saw. I think it's overall good. But these other hero changes, I don't know. I'm scared, 473. I'm scared for Calico in a meta where all these other heroes exist simultaneously. Mina 2. We have Shiv 2. Silver is Shiv 2. And now we got Mina 2. Mirage is just Mina 2, ladies and gentlemen. More movement. I don't know if I'd call the tornado movement, but yeah. CC invincibility. Let's see. Very interesting. Very interesting that you can recast it. Okay, Jyn's mark cooldown increased. Multiplier duration increased. Mark reveal duration increased. A stack increases the damage by 200%. Okay. What? Jyn's mark tier 1 and changed from... Wait. What are the max stacks then? So, okay. Tier 1 changed from 60% slow. From fading 60% slow. Okay. Jyn's mark tier 2 increased from 8.1 damage to 20. Okay. Jyn's mark tier 3 cooldown increased from... Okay. We're going to have to go see what this looks like in game because the math isn't working in my head. Also stuns. The tier 3 also stuns for 0.5 seconds at max stacks. Holy moly. Mina buff is so unnecessary. I agree. I do not think that's what she needed. I mean, like, I don't know. It's scary. Still reading the patch notes? Dude, this is a huge patch. Rad flip. This patch is insane. They're giving this patch the same, like, reverence that they gave to, like, the item shop rework almost, you know? Like, they have a whole, like, thing for it. They didn't just call this, like, March patch. They're like, gameplay patch. They're changing the gameplay in a significant way for every hero. Ugh. I forgot to drink my vitamins. So many ability reworks, like one for each hero almost. Stop spoiling, Lua. Okay. Traveler cooldown reduced. Now can be cast while on zipline. Okay. Traveler no longer channels. It is a 3-second delay before teleporting. Taking damage interrupts the ability and puts it on cooldown. Okay. Okay. Traveler now targets a location on the minimap rather than units. Places you at the ground level of that location. Okay. Traveler no longer grants move speed and fire rate, but tier 1 changed from move speed and cooldown to move speed. Tier 2 changed from grants Traveler buffs to ally to 400 barrier. Okay. Low-key, I don't like this change. Low-key, what I liked about the power fantasy of Mirage was that he was a bodyguard. I would have rather they changed the buffs on the Traveler to, like, makes the target immortal until you show up, and then when you show up, you give them a shield. Something like that. I felt the buffs were, like, too offensive for a bodyguard. I would have rather something like that, you know? Like, you give barriers to the person you select. Like, you're bodyguarding somebody. I like that idea for Mirage. I don't really like this, like, omnipresent macro character idea. I like the bodyguard. The omnipresent bodyguard I like. But this is kind of crazy. This cooldown reduction means, like, what? It's going to be on like a 50-second cooldown with cooldown item. Dang. You don't select anyone with Traveler anymore. I know. That's what I'm saying I don't like. I liked when you selected somebody, and I just thought they should make the buffs more defensive. I don't know. These changes are kind of crazy. We're going to have to see. Scarabs probably is crazy in lane now. He's probably just an insane lane bully again. And late game, the double dodge has always been a problem with Mina, and now it's going to be a problem with Mirage, too. The character's pretty gross. Now, Mo-and-Krill. Scorn damage reduced. Scorn radius reduced. Scorn spirit scaling increased by a lot. This is big for Mo-and-Krill. Almost doubling the spirit scaling. Yeah, he's also got a stun. This character's freaky. This is a lot of spirit scaling. I don't think you guys understand that the only reason that Mo-and-Krill feels like his like lane immortality doesn't scale because he doesn't have spirit scaling. Now it's gonna probably feel like that, where unless you are like ganging up on this guy, like solo fighting him, he's just gonna be trading more damage than you could ever deal. He also just gets a giant chunk of damage on his tier 1 now. Way more damage than his tier 2. Excuse me? And he gets cooldown and radius on the tier 2 instead, so he gets his range back. Burrow now lets you enter the tunnels. Exactly. I don't know why it didn't always do this. Makes total sense. But now Mo is like maybe the alpha of the tunnels. I feel like if there's a food chain, it's Mo-and-Krill on top, Calico, and then Rem. I think low-key, Calicos are going to have a lot of trouble fighting Mo's. But both of them are just going to be destroying Rem. Cooldown increased. Tier 1 gives you extra spin DPS on the burrow. And you get extra burrow time on the tier 2. You get 4 move speed instead of 2 on the tier 3. And an extra cooldown reduction. Viper should be able to slither into the tunnels? Potentially. I wouldn't mind that. I don't know. Maybe you don't want to give... I don't know if you really want to give any like hyper carries access to the tunnels. I feel like that would be bad. If you're going to get like a gun... like hyperscale characters that are supposed to be the best no matter what, as long as they make money, giving them the extra money resource feels like a bad idea. So maybe you wouldn't want Viper to be able to go in there because she's a hyper carry, not because it wouldn't make sense. Rat eats boxes, cat eat rat, mole eats cat. Exactly. That's just the chain. Sandblast cooldown reduced. Sandblast duration reduced. Sandblast range reduced. Ooh. But you get it back. You get extra damage and range on the one. You get a slow and a super slow on the tier 2 now. Nice. Tier 3, you get the duration back and a big cooldown reduction. Okay. Combo cooldown increased by a lot. DPS increased by a lot. What? 100% lifesteal. What? Extra duration to extra DPS. What? 120 DPS on the tier 2? Oh, but you get duration back at the end anyway. And the big cooldown reduction. Okay. Chat? Mo-and-Krill got scarier somehow. That's not good for us. 100% lifesteal? That means as soon as you're winning, he's like a low-key Geist now. Like as soon as you're winning a duel against him, he's going to grab you. His improved scorn that does more damage is going to double heal him. Is going to double, triple heal him. He's going to be doing way more damage. He's just going to kill you. Like, wait a second. These are all buffs. Wait a second. These are all buffs. Okay. Page. Conjure Dragon renamed to Bookworm. That's cute. Fixed initial location. Not starting where you click it. Cooldown increased. Tier 1 change from to extra trail duration and width. Tier 2 is now reduced cooldown and range. Tier 3 damage. DPS rescaled a bit. Tier 3 also grants a charge. Defend and fight renamed to plot armor. Cool. Barrier, spirit, scaling reduced. Okay. But the tier 3 also gives you that scaling back. Captivating read height area no longer increases with range bonuses. Captivating read cooldown increased from 25 to 30. Immobilized duration reduced from 1.25 to 1 second. Who do I ban? You gotta ban everyone. Everyone is a freaking freak endgame. Which is why I was looking at the Calico changes, like, her changes weren't this crazy. She's not this crazy. Ban the rat. Captivating read, cooldown increased. Immobilized duration reduced. Cooldown reduction increased on the tier 1, and you get some of the immobilized time back on the tier 2. Tier 3 also increases the radius. Rallying charge, tier 2, also reduces cooldown by 30 seconds, and the tier 3 now also increases max amp to 150. Ooh. So the long-range rallying charges are actually going to crank. Which would be cool. I think you barely ever see it happen, so it being impactful would be good. You're banning me, Vinny. There's no way. You can't. We can play now, officially. Pulse grenade radius reduced. Radius increased by +1 per pulse. Okay, that's just in base kit now. That's cool. It was one of the coolest upgrades, so I'm glad it's in there. The amp reduced by 4. Pulse grenade cooldown increased. Spirit scaling reduced. Uh-oh. There's going to be a big change. Pulse grenade changed from slow to time slow. Okay. Tier 1 changed from duration to cooldown reduction. Tier 2 changed from cooldown reduction to damage and spirit scaling. Tier 3 changed from damage and radius per pulse to amp and duration. Okay. Time wall duration reduced from 6 to 5 seconds. Time wall no longer damages enemies going through it. Time wall now increases allied bullet speeds going through it by 100%. Time wall now adds. Time wall now increases adds 30% weapon damage to allied bullet damage. Affects carbine. Time wall tier 1 increased. The range bonus tier 2 changed from it's like Baptiste ult now. Tier 2 changed from max health damage to duration and 30% weapon damage. Hold up. Hold up, it's plus 60? Plus 60 on the tier 2? Hold up, guys. This is gonna affect the Venator. This is gonna affect Venator crossbow too, no? Carbine's gonna insta-kill you. Venator crossbow insta-kill you. Venator Paradox, low-key an insane combo now. Terrifying. Tier 3 change from silencing enemies to allowing charges and granting +1 charge. Hey, we got the charge walls back. I mean, it's not as funny now, but low-key it'll be good. This is, I think, a buff overall for Paradox, because it was kind of hard to get people to walk through the walls consistently. But like just like making it a 60% weapon amp in any team fight is like, yikes, bro. She places 2 or 3 of these around, your team's just gonna win. Kinetic Carbine cooldown increased. Speed Spirit scaling increased. Base damage scale increased to 125. Tier 2 changed to cooldown reduction. Tier 3 now also increases charge hold by 2 seconds. Swap cooldown increased. Swap no longer has Spirit Lifesteal. Swap damage changed to 10% current health. Current health, okay, not max health though. Tier 1 changed to a barrier on cast with Spirit scaling. Tier 2 changed to range and cooldown reduction. Tier 3 changed to swaps additional enemies in 7-meter radius and plus 10% current health damage. Bro, oh my gosh. What? What did they just do to this character? You can just full team swap people now. Oy, oy, oy. Oy, oy, oy. Oy, oy, oy. Oy, oy, oy. These are some terrifying changes for Paradox. Late game viability just went up so hard too. With the wall changes. Think of all the carries that you've ever fought. Like a Viper, you know? That kills you in 0.5 seconds. Now imagine her friendly Paradox puts a wall down in front of her and that damage is getting amped by 6. Well, it might not be an amp. Okay. Maybe I overreacted. Maybe it's not actually plus 30% weapon damage amp. Maybe it's just plus 30% weapon damage. Like stat, you know? As long as it's not a full amp multiplier, then it's not going to be insane. And it'll just be strong. They got rid of the priority stickers. What does that mean? Like the vote stickers? Night shift is going to be interesting. That's next. Night shift is on Wednesday. So they'll have some time to adjust. Okay, this tier 3 change is insane. 20% current health? I mean, like, that is a lot of health. Baptiste? Yeah. Pocket or Batista? Huh? Can't prio new heroes anymore. You mean like with the token? Oh, yeah. The priority token, yeah. I just haven't heard people call it a sticker before. My bad. Pocket. Barrage. Projectile speed increased. Barrage now lets you use stamina during the ability. Okay. Barrage now lets you use flying cloak during the ability. Okay. Okay. Pocket now has no punish window at all. Pocket Barrage tier 1 increased from extra damage to... Or the extra damage is increased. Tier 2 cooldown increased. It's better, and the radius on the tier 3 is better as well. So Barrage got better in every way. Pocket, flying cloak, cooldown reduced. Damage reduced a tiny bit. Flying cloak duration increased. Travels slower, same distance. That's not bad. I don't mind that change. Tier 1 changed from cooldown to damage. Okay, Pocket's just nuking you. It seems like they changed the damage mostly being on the tier 2s to mostly being on the tier 1s. So Pocket's just going to nuke you tier 1 now. It's just going to throw a 200 damage cloak at you as soon as they get the first ability. Yeah, like literally this is the Ido patch. Low key, all of Ido's heroes are kind of crazy. Let's see the silver buffs coming up. Flying Cloak tier 2 changed to weapon damage upon cast. Okay, so they moved the tier 3 to the tier 1. You get the cooldown at the end, and you get extra travel time on the tier 3 now. Enchanter's Satchel, which is the thing Pocket hides in. Spirit scaling increased by quite a bit. Also reduces move speed on the tier 3, and the fire rate slow increased as well. Tier 3 escape duration increased as well by a whole lot, a whole extra second, which, you know, scales with duration increases. Like, Pocket can hide in the satchel for a long time now. Tier 3 also increases the radius. Just goods. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you. Affliction no longer applies current health damage. DPS increased. Spirit scaling increased. Affliction cooldown increased. Tier 1 has a bigger cooldown reduction though. Tier 2 no longer reduces healing. Now also increases radius. Tier 3 no longer increases radius, but Tier 3 now prevents all healing. What, bro? What? All healing? Pocket just wins you fights now. It's over. I mean, Pocket Affliction was like low-key pretty good, but like landing a 3, 4, 5-man Affliction is actually just you lose. Like actually landing Affliction on 3+ people is actually just you win the team fight. You actually just win. Like Pocket teams literally landing a 3-man Affliction, you just win the team fight now. You just win. That's crazy, bro. Awesome. They reduced the regen on Ava, by the way. Just in case these like niche spirit nukers were like getting these big changes. You know what they did to Ava? They reduced the regen. Calico got a big buff. She gets 300 souls if she slash kills someone. Yeah, that's awesome. Rem Little Helpers. Trooper base healing changed. Delay between heals has been reduced, so the frequency is more consistent. Little helper trooping heal spiel nap time, whatever. Nap time sleep move speed reduced. So they're changing the sleep move speed from 2 to 1.5 across the board, because I think it was the same with Haze. Nap time sleep duration decreased from 4.25 to 4 seconds, which is fair. Nap time sleep was low-key really crazy long. Radius reduced. It was already huge right off the bat. Tier 2 changed from unstoppable and damage resist to extra sleep duration and range. Okay, so no more unstoppable though. I don't think Rem gets unstopped during his channel anymore. Gets more damage resist on the 3, but no unstoppable. Okay, that's probably good. Counterspell now more important than ever. Fucking true. 7. Did they change? I don't think they changed Counterspell at all. Move speed no longer scales with Spirit. Okay, fair. Sprint speed increased. From 0.6 to 1.8. So 7's catching up to everybody. Lightning Ball slows down less versus non-heroes. That's fair. It kind of like locked them in place before. Lightning Ball fixed now doing damage if another ball was already hitting a target. Wait, so does this mean you can stack lightning balls now? Does this mean you can stack lightning balls? Or does this mean you can't stack lightning balls? I thought you couldn't stack lightning balls before. Tier 2 also increases lifetime by 1 second. Static charge damage reduced. Cast range reduced. Cast range no longer increases with spirit power. The tier 1 increased from reduced, or the reduced cooldown is better. Tier 2 also increases the cast range. And tier 3 now also increases the damage by 160. Pretty big chunk. I mean, like, by the time you get the tier 3, it might not be very good anymore, but now it's probably not. Yeah, it could be a typo. I mean, the W is kind of far away from T, but it could be. I don't think it did stack the damage, but if it does stack damage now, then Lightning Ball is low-key scary. Late game, he throws like 2 or 3 lightning balls onto an objective, it'll actually just fry. But not sure. Okay, we could try it out. Power Surge, tier 1. Increase the cooldown reduction. Oh, wait. Power Surge duration no longer scales with spirit power. Cooldown increased. Max jumps increased from 3 to 4. Okay. Tier 2 changed. Well, this is kind of nice. You can clear a whole wave with it rather than having like one thing that you're not shooting. SkeletonHoney. Low key, I could have a 7 arc. I like 7. Surge changed from reduce spirit resist to extra move speed, 8 damage, and increase spirit scaling. Tier 3 is changed from damage and jumps to 15% shred and 12-second duration. Interesting. So you don't get 6 jumps anymore. You get 4, but right off the bat, you get more shred. Looks kind of like a buff late game, I think. But low-key, like, the tier 2 is pretty good. I mean, you could just run people down, no? You get the damage early, extra scaling. Storm Cloud allows movement in the base ability. Cool. I love that. I fucking love that. I don't know why it wasn't always like that. Storm Cloud bullet resistance reduced to 0, but the tier 1, you get all that resist back. Storm Cloud tier 3 increases move speed by 3. Was point. So you're faster than you've ever been as 7 in Storm Cloud now. But low-key, balls might be OP if the stacking works. If the stacking works like that, then low-key that's kind of scary. Shift! Stamina reduced from 3 to 2. Deserved. Movement speed... Stamina movement speed reduced from 6.7 to 6.5? Huh? Is this a bucket change? Is this a bucket change? Why would they name it like this? Stamina movement speed? Is this a bucket change? Change to bucket 2? Was he bucket 3? Bucket 1? Huh? Bullet damage growth increased. Serrated knives no longer has impact damage. Serrated knives, bleed DPS per knife increased from 4 to 10. DPS spirit scaling increased. Tier 1 changed from an extra charge to 2-second duration. Tier 2 changed from duration to 2 charges. Tier 3 no longer has impact damage. The DPS increased to plus 12 though, and increased spirit scaling by 0.10. Slice and Dice cooldown increased. Impact damage reduced. Slice and Dice reduces spirit resistance by 6% for 16 seconds. Multiple instances stack. Awesome. Slice and Dice tier 1 increased from you get a more cooldown reduction. Tier 2 you get more wait. Is it minus 14 total? No way. No way it's minus 14. Huh? Hold on. Is this character more OP now? And 2-meter dash range. Tier 3 now also grants 50 impact damage on the Slice and Dice. With the cooldown reduction. Killing Blow, how many stacks though? Minus 14? Minus 14 spear resist? We give this character another way to amp his damage in kit? Ha! Killing Blow is no longer unit targeted. You jump in the direction forward with some small control. Okay. Killing Blow damage amp reduced. From 15 to 14%. Are we serious? Are we serious? Tier 2 change from enemy health threshold to plus 6% damage amp to plus 8% damage amp. Oh, we just gave it all back. Okay, cool. Extra, and some extra. Killing Blow Tier 3 now grants 20 seconds to recast the ultimate, rather than removing the cooldown. Okay! Okay! Okay, can we delete Locket, please? Yeah. Ciarian, Carrion, I think we're in trouble. Pocket's low-key just gonna win team fights now. A 3-man affliction is now 3 people dead. It's kind of over. What's the biggest change this patch? Every hero. Like, half of the heroes are, like, completely different now. Their win conditions are completely different, and their laning spikes are completely different. Like, every hero is going to feel different to fight. This is a really good change for his ult, for sure. And no more perma uptime. This patch is not real. What about Infernus? Infernus is, I think just kind of... Infernus is mostly the same, I think. Yeah. Skill-based ult. We're going to have to see how skill-based it is, how easy it is. Tier 3 now also increases enemy health threshold by 5. Okay, good. So it's still a quarter of your health is just not useful against this character. Cool. Silver. Mauling leap damage scaling reduced. Fixed tail whack being considered a movement ability. Okay. Tail whack disarm duration reduced. Whack slow duration increased. Tail whack tier 3 change from extra disarm to extra debuff duration. Lycan curse cooldown increased to 50 seconds. Hey! Yo. Might not be perma uptime now. There might actually be a punish window for the ult. There's a chance. Lycan curse base health bonus reduced just to 75. No longer grants bullet and spirit resist. But you get it back on the tier 1. No longer grants move speed. Okay. Just at all? Okay. Hey! Low-key, these are some... Oh, you get the bonus health back later anyway, but low-key, these are nerfs, I think. Looks like overall nerf to Silver, actually. Huh. Yeah, I feel like... I mean, like, nothing ginormous changed, but the characters should feel... like, their power should feel a little bit shifted. I think it's going to be more like you feel it as a player of those characters than it's like... the enemies feel completely different. Victor. People are freaking out about Victor. Oh, there's a lot of changes for Victor. Bullet damage increased. Pain battery now starts charged. Range increased to 28 meters. Reduced randomness on projectile path. Bolt count from 5 to 7. Pain battery tier 2 increased the damage. Tier 3 now also increases spirit scaling. I never felt like Pain Battery was a very weak ability, but, okay. Now it's just, like, better in every single way. Cool. Victor was historically weak, except for the times when he 1v6'd your entire team. Rare occasion. Pain Battery, Jumpstart cooldown now increased. Jumpstart move speed reduced. Spirit scaling also reduced. Tier 1 gives you the move speed back. Tier 2 also reduces the cooldown, so it gives you the cooldown back. Tier 3 also provides a charge. Tier 3 no longer reduces the cooldown. Gives you the spirit scaling. Okay. Extra spirit scaling. So this is overall another late game buff, I think. Diversity wins. Stamina disparity gap closing as Shiv is made first male 2-stam character. Real. Okay. Aura, so this is another buff on this second ability. How about the third ability? Aura of Suffering time to max DPS reduced from 10 seconds to 6 seconds. Wow. So literally as soon as he shows up, he's doing max damage. Radius increased from 7.7 meters to 10. Okay, awesome. Toggle cooldown reduced. Awesome. Minimum DPS reduced from 16 to 12. Spirit scaling also reduced. Max DPS also reduced. DPS spirit scaling reduced. These are nerfs. Tier 2 min-max DPS reduced. Text progress bar indicates time to max DPS. That's probably good for Victor players. Or especially since they changed it. Aura of Suffering Tier 3 reduced from plus 13 damage to plus 15. That's increase, no? 13 to 15 is an increase? Probably just a typo. Okay, so Victor's aura is going to do less damage overall. Well, is that true? I mean, the maximum damage is reduced, but he's going to be doing lethal damage to you a lot faster than he was before. So I don't know how much weaker he'll feel. His numbers are certainly worse on his aura, though. At least in terms of, like, once he's at full aura, he's not just going to, like, vaporize your teams. I don't know. I think all of the rest of his kit got buffed so far. And, like, Aura of Suffering is, like, not really a nerf, but he's, like, his instant damage is a lot scarier. I think it'll still annihilate you, but he gets damage amp at the end, so... Shocking Reanimation, radius reduced. Rebirth health reduced. Tier 1 change to while on cooldown, extra fire rate. So you get the tier 3 on the tier 1 now. Okay. Tier 2 health increased, so you get your health back on the tier 2 as well. Tier 3 change to extra radius, stun, and cooldown. Okay. I like that they changed the tier 3 to the tier 1 because I thought it was an interesting upgrade that nobody ever built. But it's also like, it just feels like another Victor buff, giving him that buff. So, Victor overall buffed. Guys, and you gotta think, like, there's certain characters that have toxic playstyles, and they should just never be good, right? Like, I think we could all agree that anytime Bebop's on the enemy team, you're having less fun. There's almost no way that Bebop's on the enemy team and you're having more fun. So that character also being extremely strong and high win rate is probably not good for the game. I think Victor is another one of those characters where him being on the enemy team immediately reduces how much fun you're able to have. So if he's now also just an S tier character again, GG's. GG's. Vindictive Fire Rate no longer scales with Spirit Power. Are they removing all the base stat Spirit scalings from every hero? My character has reduced gravity now. Bro, low key though, low key, Ivy was buffed overall. And high key, Colossus now has melee damage again. Dude, you're gonna have 3 HM fucking Cs, bruh. And dude, you get the full confirm. Low key, I think it's good. I don't know what the gravity's gonna feel like, but like low key, I feel like yeah, exactly. You don't have to build duration. Like low key, I think not only melee Ivy got nerfed, but also just regular Ivy I think is better now. Like I didn't read anything that was damning except for the airdrop. The airdrop's a little bit wonky. Since it doesn't knock up, you don't get the free confirm. But I don't know. I think it's still not bad. I think everything else was a buff. That might be the only place where you're like, you actually like lost a key element. Yeah, that was really powerful for every Ivy. But Loki, I think overall her kit's way better. Yeah, her scaling is way better. Like, yeah, she might, depending on where her spikes take her, I think early game she's might be a little weaker, but late game, it seemed like all the changes were like late game. This character's spirit is nasty, nasty. Vindicta. Okay, so no more spirit scaling fire rate. Bullet damage now scales with spirit power. Okay, okay. I was saying I don't know if they have spirit power scaling stats anymore overall, but no. Now just the bullet damage does. Ammo reduced, bullet velocity increased, stake damage reduced, spirit scaling increased, stake projectile speed increased, as well as the tier 1 is just extra damage now. instead of reduced fire rate. And the tier 3 has increased tether duration as well as capture radius. Flight now allows you to use melee. Flight now allows parry to be used. Okay. Melee nerfs or buffs. Okay, interesting. Gotta keep an eye out for that. Flight now grants you 50% item cast range. Huh? Huh? It seems like they're doing that with lots of characters, though. They're making the tier 3s more desirable for basically every hero. Or at least like the really undesirable tier 3s have gotten changed. Which is probably what it should be like. You should always have to decide between all your abilities. There shouldn't be like a universal. You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, Gloom Bomb tier 3, like Gloom Bomb didn't really change. It got like a little bit easier to hit, I guess, but a Gloom Bomb might low-key be her weakest spell now. I don't know. Flight gets increased 50% item cast range, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, you can parry knockdown with counterspell and keep flying. That's going to be really, really big for Vindicta. It's going to be really huge. Flight Spirits damage scaling reduced, duration reduced, tier 2 duration increased. You get the duration back on the tier 2. Tier 3 spirit damage per bullet reduced, but you get increased spirit scaling. Tier 3 now also refreshes duration on hero kill. Okay, so in a big team fight that you're winning, Vindicta will never fall out of the sky. Crow Familiar now releases a swarm of crows in a cone forward, hitting all enemies along the path. What? No more skill shot Crow? Crow Familiar debuff duration no longer scales a spirit. Debuff duration increased to 5 seconds. Bleed damage reduced. Damage increased. Cooldown increased. Tier 1 changed from the ricochet to healing reduction. Tier 2 now also increases the bleed damage by 0.5. Tier 3 now also increases debuff duration by 2 seconds. Assassinate while scoped no longer unscopes when using items. Okay. Now is a 4-second buffer on impact for bonus credit. Okay. So no more kill stealing Vindictas. They're trying to remove kill steals from these characters, which is probably good. Melee Calico buff. Is it? I can't remember. Assassinate while scoped now plays a sound for you when it's fully charged. Good. Weapon damage bonus increased. Okay. Her like stacks. Viscous. Splatter bounces once by default. Cool. I like that. Splatter cooldown reduced. Splatter spirit scaling reduced. Splatter ground effect now increases slide distance by 60% for you and your allies. Okay. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Splatter, multiple hit damage, reduced from 50% to 50, 38, 26. Okay, so bouncing a splatter in a little room won't, like, annihilate someone. Close quarter works on slash. Oh, yeah. Splatter, tier 3, spirit scaling, increased from 0.4 to 1.3. That's a lot extra, actually. And tier 3, well, you get the spirit scaling back, I guess, that they took away. Tier 3 still adds 2 bounces. The cube now is a brief period where allies cannot cancel to prevent accidental cancels. Cube healing spirit scaling increased. Tier 3 increased the cooldown reduction. Puddle Punch now grants plus 30% air control when affecting yourself or allies. Oh my gosh. You guys were complaining about Celeste. You guys were complaining about Celeste. Look at all these heroes with increased. Everybody has increased air control now. It's over. Puddle Punch charge time increased by not very much. You're still going to get hit by 8 Puddle Punches in a row. Good luck. Puddle Punch slow increased. Puddle Punch now acts as if it's close range with respect to item procs. Okay. Just buffing Puddle Punch. Radius reduced. Tier 2 changed from extra damage and slow to extra range and damage. Goo Ball no longer carries the urn. Turn rate improved a bit. can now use abilities and items rather than being locked behind tier 3. This is big. Where's 22? Where's 22? Goo Ball, cooldown increased. Duration increased as well, though. Bullet resist and spirit resist reduced to 35. Ooh. That's bad. That's a lot of reduction, low-key. Tier 1 change from extra duration to extra cooldown. Tier 2 change from extra, a little bit less damage. Tier 3 change from can use abilities and items to +6 duration and +3 stun. This resist reduction seems really big. This is a lot more damage you're going to be taking, being the easiest to hit character in the game by a mile. So it does seem like it's more viable to ball out early, but late game you might just be insta-die. Low-key, I think Shiv is kind of insane now. I agree. I don't know why they did nerf and change a couple things, but I still feel like high level Shivs will still just like run lobbies over. Just got here. Can you start from the top? Yeah, I'll start over. War and bullet growth per boon reduced. Again, fair. Alchemical flask weapon damage reduction reduced, so it's not as good. Tier 2 damage increased a little bit. Tier 2 also increases weapon damage reduction by 20. Okay, so it's way better. It's a little bit worse. No, it's way better. Okay, Tier 2 no longer increases radius by a meter. Tier 3 cooldown increases, so you get to throw it more often as well. And the radius you get back on the Tier 3 and some extra. Okay, Flask is better now. It was always his weakest ability. Willpower duration reduced. Cooldown reduced as well, a little bit. Willpower barrier now scales with spirit power and the base ability. The Tier 2 gives you that cooldown back and a little extra. Tier 2 now also increases the duration, so you get the duration back. Tier 3 changed from... Holy shit. Instead of the scaling and the extra barrier, you get 40% debuff resistance and improved scaling still. Woo! Wow. What are we thinking about the Abrams changes? They were good. I like Infernal Resilience being stronger, but it doesn't seem like he's that nerfed either. So, I don't know. But some of these characters got so giga nerfed, we're going to have way more problems to deal with than just Abrams. Healing booster, life strike on Calico? Really? Could be. Binding word cast range reduced. Cooldown decreased. Tier 1 changed to extra bullet damage to trap heroes for 5 seconds. That's cool. Tier 2 changed to extra. You get the duration on the Tier 2 now and extra cast range. It also increases the trap duration by 0.75. Wow. Wait, what? Didn't they say that? Surely it's not 1.5. Surely it's just 0.75. Changed from extra bullet damage. Oh, so they moved it down to the Tier 1. Reduce cooldown and silences enemies until they escape or are trapped. What, bro? What? Bro, this isn't fair, man. Yo, this character's not fair. This character was already too easy and too strong. Bro. His ult is gutted, hopefully. Last stand, channeling, bullet, spirit resist increased! Okay, so he actually just activates God mode when he starts channeling. Radius reduced by 1 meter. Oh, he gets it back on the Tier 1 anyway. Fuck you, bro. No longer grants the bullet and spirit resist. It doesn't matter on the Tier 3. You get it in the Tier 1. Nice. Tier 3 duration increased. Now also grants you unstoppable. Wow. Wow, he's gutted by getting unstoppable. Wow, that's awesome. Wow, bro. No more counterplay. There's no more counterplay for Warden. Lucky, and he's got extra shit to do to you, like silencing you, and and reducing your. Oh my god, terrible! Wow. Oh, only grants you unstoppable at chance, so you can't cancel his ult. What? But you can't even stop him anymore. Well, what the fuck is the point? You can't stop him while channeling? That's so stupid. Now there's literally no counterplay. I mean, my previous assertion still stands. There's no counterplay to this character anymore. You're literally... Doorman's the only counter? Yeah, like literally. He has to run into a Doorman immediately after. Bro. So fucked up, man. Wraith. Card trick. Now have specific suites and special bonuses. Cool. Spades. 70% damage. Huh? Plus 70% damage? Diamonds. Cuts enemy resistance by 8%. For 5 seconds. Does not stack. Okay. Hearts. Heals you for 75 HP with spirit scaling. Half health to half health, no non-heroes on non-heroes. Clubs, 30% slow. Joker has all the above effects and bounces to an additional enemy. Has 1/9 chance. Ooh, okay. Card trick. That's cool, man. Woo! That's cool. I like that. Card trick base charge count increased to 2. Base damage reduced. Spirit scaling reduced. Builds up takes 20% longer. Cooldown reduced. I guess between charges. Post cast time reduced. Now highlights the card that will be thrown next. Unique sound for each card suite that is summoned. Tier 1 gets you +2 charges. So 4 charges on the tier 1. And that's without even any charge abilities. Okay. That's pretty crazy. So what, she has 7 cards? Oh no, yeah, 6 cards with rapid. Funny. Are you playing after the notes? Yeah, I think me and Cyrus will probably play. There's a chance. So mad about the Warden buffs? Yeah, no. That's terrible. Remove the counterplay. Nobody... Now it's like literally there's only one character that can stop him. Yeah, he's so anti-fun. Card damage tier 2 change to extra damage and you get the spirit scaling back. Wait. This must be the tier 3. Improve card suite and increase Joker chances. Oh, wow. Spades do 2.5 times damage? Holy crap, bro. Project mind interactions with stuns. Full auto no longer affects allies. Full auto duration no longer scales with spirit power. You can disable the mute hotkey sound in Discord. Oh. That's a good thing to do. But I kind of like it. Kind of like indicates that like I know that I'm muted for sure. Full auto cooldown reduced. Full auto base ability now deals +2 spirit damage per bullet. Tier 1 increase the cooldown reduction. Tier 2 gives you extra fire rate and duration now. Tier 3 gives you unlimited ammo and increased spirit scaling. Holy cannoli. Oh, that made noise that time. I fixed the notification. Hey, thank you very much for the raid. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Midnight. Pretty crazy changes. Pretty crazy changes. Hi. You guys didn't hear it? Well, that's fine. I heard it. That's the most important thing. I actually don't know why you didn't hear it, though. Pretty crazy. I'm wondering what Midnight thinks about all this. Warden staying on my band hero forever. There's so many characters that are evil now. There's so many evil characters. Unlimited ammo's kind of crazy. Telekinesis, cooldown increased, cast range reduced, cast time increased. No longer has a projectile. Now instantly lifts the target, gives you a location target on the ground. After the 0.75 seconds is over, it'll throw the hero towards that location up to 15 meters away. Target will take 100 damage, 40% move slow, and prevent stamina, movement, item ability, and usage for 3 seconds. Okay. Just tossing them around. Did Midnight not talk about what the changes, about the changes, if he liked or disliked them? Is he still here? Where's Midnight? Where is he? Ultimate to your lap. Tier 1 changed to an extra 100 damage. Tier 2 changed to 50% or 50-second cooldown reduction. Tier 3 changed to extra debuff duration and 6-meter throw and cast range, but you no longer get the bounce. The bounce felt terrible anyway. It felt like it was unreliable to use. Overall, you like it? Wraith, Yam changes are insane, and Warden. Celeste untouched. Yeah, but so many characters. Everybody has the air control on the dash jump now, so it's fair. No? Isn't that fair? Everybody can chase her now. She has like such a marginally better air control than people now. People could chase her. You should sound like Ido. What are you talking about? Ido literally got a giga buff. All of his characters got giga buff. The three dashes on Mina? Bro, Mina's the scariest character in the game now by far. Mina's not chaseable. Mina's no longer chaseable by anyone. Mina will never ever be caught if they're good. Mina is actually unchaseable. You have to immediately CC kill her, or she's out of any fight no matter what. 3 dashes, bro? It's not possible. Drifter to his heroes after this match. Yamato. Power slosh being held down no longer automatically fires it. You can cast parry directly while channeling power slash. You can cast parry directly while channeling power slash to fire the power slash and parry. That's cool, I guess. Power slash base ability now has 60% bullet resist while channeling. Cooldown increased. Length reduced. Tier 1 changed to 40% slow, but is a giga buff because you just put the resist in the ability. Tier 2 changed to cooldown reduction. And the tier 3 now also grants range. Okay. So overall a buff. Yeah, Mirage with the double dash now, like literally like so many. They got rid of some things like airdrop mid-combat, TP mid-combat, you know. But now there's also like, what are you going to do? What are you going to do against these characters with invincibility dashes? Warden hard counters the fucking whole game. Yeah. Flying Strike, now relating to Flying Slash, is now light melee damage rather than spirit. That's pretty big. Slow increased to 50%. And the cooldown also increased by a lot. The range increased by a lot. 20 to 25 meters is like, you know, if she sees you, she's going to be able to do it. Tier 1 change to cooldown reduction. Tier 2 change to range and 40 spirit power on the tier 2 for 6 seconds. Ay, bro. Yamato's looking a little scary. Tier 3 changed to can grapple allies, becomes charged and grants 2 charges. Bro. What? Come on, man. Are you joking? Are you joking? Actual unescapable pit bull. She's gonna run you down. Arr, arr, arr. Too bad. Crimson Slash cooldown increased. Fire rate reduction increased to 30% base. On hit melee damage. 30% melee damage for 4 seconds. Yo, is Yamato a melee character now? 30%? That's a lot, bro. Cooldown reduction got improved on the tier 3 and now also increases the spirit scaling. Shadow transformation cooldown increased. Bullet and spirit resist reduced. Tier 1 changed to +5 weapon damage. Tier 2 now also reduces the cooldown. And tier 3 increased. You get the resist back. Okay. That's it. What about Haze? Haze sounded like she kind of got a buff, no? I don't really know. Her changes were, like, not super significant. Yeah, getting the shred on the tier 1 is pretty big. And her ult is going to be a team annihilator, I think. Also fires an additional target. Like, that's going to just annihilate team fights. She drops into mid, it's over. Yeah, I don't know why, if they were going to give everybody the air control on... Oh, wait. It's only 0.25 seconds? Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. That's not very much. That's not very long. You can't just chase anybody. In my mind, it was like... after you'd have to, like, hit the ground. Like Holiday or something. But Celeste getting even less gravity is kind of weird. Lets you round corners a bit easier. Overall a nerf, though, for Celeste. She's one of the only heroes that got, like, unequivocally nerfed. I mean, like, I don't think the gravity reduction will actually be good. Yeah, true. Sinclair buffs, because every tier 3, all the alts got way better. So, Sinclair buffs, chat. Sinclair got buffed across the board. Abrams seems unkillable. Yeah. It's awesome. No more killing. You're not allowed to.
Hello.
Hi.
I was watching your stream, but I was a little bit behind.
Yeah. I don't know. Can Sinclair still steal your stuff?
No way.
I
You
feel
want
like
to try it?
I feel like he would. You know, knowing Sinclair, he's one of the chosen ones.
Yeah. I mean, I think it uses an in-combat check that like exists before he steals it.
I mean, I think... Yeah, I don't know. We're just going to have to test it.
Yeah. I played one.
true, Westy. I hadn't considered that. Making all the tier 3s stronger mean that, like, late game ends faster because people will be stronger at their full potential.
Yeah, that was kind of the vibe that I got from Ivy. Is it feels
Thanks
like a
for
big
the 5
nerf to her because they want everyone, like, they want the game to be close to ending when everyone has all their tier 3s, and she had 2 tier 3s that were useless. But, like, ability is always active, bro. Like, how am I supposed to play melee Ivy if I know that people are getting ability is always active on Kudzu Connection?
Ivy, you are a dear.
I'm thinking for me, it's still, like, it's definitely Max Stone form first.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe the 2, or maybe the ult. What I'm trying to figure out is it ever
Hey,
better
Bug
to play
Doctor.
melee Ivy
Thank
than
you, thank
just,
you.
like, Stone form Ivy?
I'll probably keep streaming. I might not quit.
Oh, let's test this
There's a good
Sinclair
chance.
thing.
Thank you. Thank you for the 2. Love you too.
Allow us to be of service.
Us? I'll be doing 90% of the work.
Shut up.
Here, wait. Well, it didn't let me use it, but I wasn't sure if, Here, just shoot me, and then when I copy, don't shoot me. Well, yeah, I can use it immediately. So here, wait. Now keep shooting me, and I'm gonna see if I can, Wait a second. Pressing the wrong button. Alright, let's see. Wait. I think you probably could. So you don't even get the passive timer unless you take damage after you've stolen the ult. So I think Sinclairs that are good could probably make it happen. That's good. We wouldn't want Sinclair to have like counterplay or like have any like bad interactions.
We definitely want to buff the Sinclairs that are good.
Yeah.
We want to add more things that only like 8 Sinclair players can do.
Papa Pontiff, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, Leviathan's...
This guy has a 30% win rate, and I've never lost to any of them.
Exactly. Never seen a Sinclair with a bad stat line. Oh, and Leviathan's eating good this patch too. The paradox changes. Holy cannoli.
So yeah, I can't even confirm a
Let's
light
get
punch
this show
off
on
of
the
my
road, shall we?
stun until I have it maxed.
But then do you get the heavy?
But yeah, but once it's
Larpa?
maxed without
Thank you for the
duration
follow.
extender or anything, I'm just fucking
Thank
I'm
you.
Abrams now. Like they cannot parry it. It's a 1.75 second stun.
I'm just thinking about what AP order you'd want on Calico now.
The society has given me many gifts.
Yeah, I have time to back up and watch you be stunned for a little longer. The other thing is my ult doesn't spread out anymore. Like right there, it hit you and Infernus at the same time.
Hey, wait, does it look different?
It doesn't look like shit.
Nothing.
They've never made it look like anything. They figured the ult that silences you, you don't gotta have a visual for that.
Why stop at metaphorical blood on my hands?
I got more with that.
They will be ready. It's
Ow.
time to play.
Also, do you want to see what this kudzu feels like?
It's rule.
I don't feel like it's out of all of them, it's the one that looks the best. But I don't think it's that good. I think it's good if you build around it. You have to stay in it for 2 seconds. I think it makes Vortex Web really good, but...
Yeah, Vortex Web can now target enemies.
That feels like a bad change. I actually genuinely hate that change. I'm only ever going to do that on accident, and it's never going to make the Vortex Web any better.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too. I don't really think it would like ever improve a use of a Vortex Web. Like it makes like deciding where to use your combo easier. Not really. I mean, you're gonna do the same thing anyway.
Yeah, well, I know what it's for. It's because you are kind of nerfing your Vortex Web or your slowing hex by upgrading it to Vortex Web, right? Because the point and click Vortex Web is better against like Mina and Lash and Vindicta. So they still want you to be able to do that, but that's not like for Ivy players who are using it as like a combo tool for a large group of people. It's not. That doesn't help us.
Yo, does Melee Ivy build Goose Egg though?
Fucking no. Wait. Yeah, I think you're trolling if you buy an item on a character. If you buy a minus 10% damage penalty and throw your lane, I think that's bad.
I mean, like, what characters do build this? The supports, maybe?
No, I think that's for like sacrificial carries. Like people, like if someone is like, okay, this lane is fucked, I'm gonna go farm, and they just like leave me alone under Guardian, and it's like a 7 or something. It gives him sprint speed and out of combat regen. He's just gonna run around in the jungle and clear it, and then when he's done clearing it, he's gonna pop that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's for like giga scalers, because the thing that it gives you is
Ready to have some
like
There is
golden statue
Abrams,
buffs.
you picked a fight you were never going to win.
Way to go. No, I don't go selling these to just anyone.
Okay. I don't want to stream today.
I'm live, by the way.
I was in your chat.
Yeah. I am streaming right now. Gosh, if it was anything other than a 10% damage penalty. That's what makes it so not everyone's gonna build it. But it's so funny.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's I think it's gonna be cool if you're like trying to scale really hard, and you're like the team's farmer. I think organized play is gonna like that item probably more than pugs.
Or hate it.
I think,
if it like
yeah.
revolves around it.
yeah, I think it's kind of cultist coded.
Low key, you could also just like, if there's a lane that you think is kind of unwinnable anyway, you could just like now there's like a win condition for being passive. Because I think previously it's like being passive is only something you should do if you've like already lost and you're just minimizing your losses. Like there's never really a lane combo where you're like supposed to be like passive and not killing. Like you should always be trying to get kills. But now it's like you can get golden egg and just like
you
chill.
should always try to win your lane, at least a little bit. Or like if you're queuing up like solo or duo queue in ranked, your plan can never be play passive in our lane and hope one of the other lanes wins.
But now you can with the goose.
Yeah.
With the egg.
Yeah, now we can. You can abandon me in lane, buy the goose, and go clear the jungle.
Oh, fucking true. I'm not in lane anyway. I might as well.
I think maybe you can make a case for it on like Ivy or Rem or like one of the super supports that if you're building in such a way that you're not going to have a lot of damage anyway, and your value in a fight is from like debuffs and CC, then maybe that 10% doesn't hurt that bad.
Yeah, supports would definitely be, I think, #1 candidates. Characters that aren't going to miss the damage. What does this ult look like?
For this. Time to pull out the big guns. Not trying to be nice. It's over.
I like that.
It's over.
I'm a fan of that.
More games.
Oh, what does Calico's slash look like, by the way?
What a
It just
lovely
stops?
group of miscreants. They're about to pay. They'll die by my hand. Time to die.
Huh.
Kind of look. What's different?
It just will, as soon as it can hit somebody, it stops and hits them.
Why?
To make it easier, I guess. So now it's like buying range, theoretically, is really good. Because you no longer would have a dead zone.
My power is absolute.
Yeah, technically Calico doesn't have a dead zone anymore. And she just stops like right on top of you. But I don't know. Sometimes you want to leave. Like here, wait. Stand like next to me. Stand like next to me over here.
Yeah.
They're about to pay.
Okay.
But if I'm like physically blocking you,
They can't run
Okay.
from me.
Yeah, but range low-key might be something you actually want on Calico for real now. If you're guaranteed to stop when you can hit someone.
I'm ready to have some fun.
I'm sorry. I love that I'm a floaty now.
A floaty?
They'll die by my
I'm a little bit floaty.
Oh, wait. I thought she got extra gravity.
No.
Okay.
You would think because she's a 600-pound rock, but
Yeah.
you'd think that because she's a boulder with a face carved into it that she might be heavier than the rest of the cast. But no, these stone cosmetic wings actually let me fly.
Time to die. They won't evade me. My power is
IVD
absolute.
hop.
Okay, so there is kind of a dead
They
zone.
can't run from
Why
me.
does it look so fucking fast? It's just because I got range? So there is kind of a dead zone. If you're like actually on top of people, you'll just go right through them.
Thunder.
But like as long as you're not like touching them, it will slash immediately. What does Goose Egg even do? For a negative 10% damage penalty, you get a sprint speed and 1 out of combat regen. And the active is you hatch the egg, gain souls and permanent buffs. You gain 1 permanent buff for each 200 souls stored in the egg. And the egg increases by value by 75 per minute, starting at the sell value of 400. So you're sacrificing some of your damage up until you open the egg for all the souls that it's stored up.
Listen, you know the first thing I tried when I read that, right?
What? The egg?
Yeah.
What'd you do?
I booted up the game and tried to HMC with it.
The egg.
It would have been so funny if there was just an HMC that was 800 souls and you could only use it once.
Don't mind the blood on that.
Low key though? Low key late game? You just keep buying and selling eggs though for buffs.
I think you could do that for a second. They patched.
What? Why can't you just do it?
I don't know. I think that there was some. Oh, it was people. I think it was people like undoing it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think that was what they fixed.
It should allow you to buy multiple eggs. Just fill up all your active slots. Then it would be OP. Low key, it would actually just be OP then. Because you could have somebody just legit disappear for 20 minutes and then show up with like, what if you could get 4 of them? 260 souls per minute. I guess that's not that much, but I mean if you include all the farming they're doing. It would kind of suck because you'd be reduce your damage by 40. I don't know, maybe it wouldn't be good. Okay.
I played one. I won it. I was fucking up my movement a lot because my character is fundamentally different than she was. I was like hitting my head on a lot of stuff.
Yeah, low-key, they even reduced Celeste gravity even more, and I was like, I feel like this is a nerf.
Even in a world
Like,
where magic
I was
surrounds
already
us,
bumping my
skeptics
head on so many
abound.
things.
And you're like hanging in the air a little bit. It is weird because I didn't get air acceleration with it, did I? I don't think so.
Shelley's taking a nap. I've
Okay.
probably got enough time to contact some godlike creature.
Yeah, no, I didn't get anything like that. It's just...
I'm not a
So when I
one-trick
jump, I just go
pony.
up a little higher.
I got like 4. 5 if you count the
Here,
one
what's
where I
your
get an
max
injured
vertical?
audience member not to sue.
I get to like this little thing up here.
Okay, well,
Showcase
to be
getting
fair to Ivy,
slowing
she's
hex?
a little bit shorter.
Here, can you slowing hex me? She's so heavy. Oh yeah, split shot on Celeste. But the real question is if it works.
Someone's looking to make a statement.
If multiple things can hit one person. Yo, they low-key sometimes want to. I don't think it does extra damage though.
Things are gonna get a little spicy. I'll light 'em up.
No, it doesn't do extra damage.
I'm not gonna be a punching bag, Abrams.
Even then, like the cast on it is so finicky that even if I do try to vortex web you while you're moving around, it doesn't really.
Yeah, it seems
I guess I like that. I like that it's hard to do on accident.
I don't know if split shot's worth on Celeste. I mean, probably. Probably if the one is like what everybody's building for her, then certainly split shot's good in a team fight. As a new player, the patch notes feel very overwhelming. As a veteran player, the patch
about
notes
time
feel
someone had some
overwhelming.
claws around here.
Literally, there was like 20 lines for every hero. I miss Calico. Yeah, I don't know how this is gonna be. So Calico does actually have some utility. Extra 75 damage against barriers. Is that per proc? Certainly not. Certainly not her bombs don't just like insta-kill Divine Barrier. Here, do you want to build it? Because she does 75 damage on her tier 2 extra versus barriers.
Throwing gloom.
Did it disappear?
It's gone.
Here, wait.
I'll be the last thing you see.
That just did like 230 and you missed all of them.
Yo, really? It does an extra 75 per?
These are your final moments.
Dude. What items do you have?
None. I'm level 0.
You just did 600 damage to me. There's like an extra 50 after.
You can't hurt me.
Because she
Hang
does
on.
60 per bomb.
Do it again.
Meet your end.
Yeah, you just did 650 damage to me.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't think you even needed the last gloom bomb.
60 per bomb plus 75 extra per hit versus barriers.
There's a reason to play Calico now.
Yes. Finally.
Now there's something about her that she does better than other people. Which is like I guess help deal with Paige.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't think it's like some separate proc. It really just felt like the gloom bomb just did 1,000,000 damage to me.
that's probably what it is. No way it's just only 75 damage for a tier 2 upgrade. Like, that's kind of shit. If it's only 75 damage versus a barrier occasionally, it's like, oh, okay, I'm going to take 1/3 of spirit shielding away from you with my tier 2. So it must be on hit. That's pretty good. Calico's Bebop 2.0. What? How?
How? What do those characters possibly have in common?
Isn't she now the only hero with a soul scaling ability now? Yeah. She's now the only econ hero, which I fucking hate. Well, technically now everybody is. Well, I guess. Whatever.
Wait, what's soul scaling about her?
Her tier 2 on her slash is now heroes killed within 4 seconds grant 300 souls.
Okay.
But that was her best damage upgrade, was the tier 2. Oh, wait. Oh, and they removed the... Oh, no, they didn't.
What chance do they have?
Wait, what? Wait, did they super giga nerf the tier 2?
Needs to be perfect.
Wait a second. Oh no, that was... They didn't nerf it. That's normal. Okay.
In the game I did play, I died trying to save somebody with my ult. So I was like, Ram LOS me, and he didn't hear me.
Yeah, tier 3, it just... If you hit all your gloom bombs, it will just straight up eat a divine barrier for free.
That's pretty delicious, man.
Well,
That's what I like to hear.
I mean, how many heroes have barriers in their kit? I'm sure this will be an ability that will be nasty in some metas and some comps. But, like... There's not very... I feel like it'll be very situationally... It'll be situationally insane. Situationally, somebody will be like, I live this 100%, and they die 100%. Because you gotta remember, on her tier 3 ult, she gets another 7 gloom bombs immediately. So she could potentially do 1,000 extra barrier damage to you in 3 seconds.
Yeah.
Potentially.
Sorry, way more than that.
Maybe.
Right? Because it with no items or abilities cleared my divine barrier.
Well, no, it's just flat. It doesn't scale or anything. It's just 75.
Oh, it's
bonus.
just 75 extra.
And I
okay,
think
okay.
it's also... Wait, it also does... Enemies hit by multiple bombs take 65% damage, so I guess technically the rest of the bombs wouldn't do quite that amount.
Gotcha.
What are you feeling towards the update? I don't really know. Lots of heroes got some really crazy changes. She's also actually got a center pellet. That's nice.
That is nice.
You're not silhouetting
I don't know.
their souls.
I kind of dislike though that they're like sort of grinding off some of the sharp edges of that character.
They'll die by my hand.
Well, if they weren't gonna make the tough parts more rewarding, I would have rather them remove them.
They won't.
Yeah.
Abrams, you
Because
picked
it's
a
like
fight
they
you were never
refuse to
going
make
win.
any of her ability upgrades good. At least for damage. She had like the worst damage spikes of any character. Which, I mean, her base damage was good, but I just mean like comparatively. So it's like,
Yeah.
if she's gonna be that much harder to play.
It's time to play.
I'll tell you something weird.
My power is absolute.
The upgrade order on Stone Form now
They're around here somewhere.
means that the first upgrade, I get my 13% max health heal. Okay?
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy.
Then I get the cooldown on it. But, so I'm not spamming it as much. But that amount of burst heal in lane is actually crazy. And Colossus gives melee damage now, so I've been starting extra health. Like, I'm gonna build it into something, and they buffed it, and they buffed the thing that makes it good on me.
Uh-oh.
So extra health felt
Ava,
amazing.
Darling, are you ready to get to work?
They also normalized the first gloom bomb. So one gloom bomb always goes straight. Apparently.
Death awaits. Enjoy.
One gloom bomb always goes straight.
Yeah. The first one always goes.
Darling, you don't have a chance.
That one hit.
Look at you dinking him.
Yeah, he's getting dinked every time.
They must
So
feel so
should feel
disappointed.
slightly more reliable. Yo, no way! Not everybody's building. Yo, when we get in the first game, we gotta tell everybody has to build the egg. Everybody, please build golden egg first item.
It'd be a cool handshake to do with the enemy team. We'll just do 12 eggs. A full dozen.
Oh, that'd be awesome. We gotta try. If we get in there, we gotta try. Low-key, I'm gonna try melee Calico Brawler, though. Low-key, it might be good. I just gotta figure out the AP order, though. This is gonna be really tough now.
I'm really torn on this basic fact that I don't. It's never better to play melee Ivy.
I'll make them beg.
That's always
Like-
been the case,
Ready
though,
to
no?
get in the mix. I'll do my best to make it.
Yeah, I mean,
Thanks for joining Mommy at her job, Ava.
I'm worried that if you hit stone form, it's more value to just build spirit, basically. And I'm not sure about that.
Maybe. Build
But it
Colossus
feels like
and
what I'm
see.
doing is just like a kind of off flavor of like a stone form build. And I'm wondering if I should try and play some stone form builds and see if they feel better.
Well, I think like tank spirit Ivy, tank spirit melee Ivy is probably better than ever. Like I
Yeah.
think pure like orange melee Ivy might be a little more throw now. But I
Yeah, I'm
think,
feeling
like,
that.
But I think like a super debuffer, you grab hunters, you grab heroic. Just like a stat swinger Ivy. Where you show up and just like the stat swing as soon as you show up is just so insane. And you're stunning with your Kudu and you're stunning with your stone form. Could be big.
Yeah, to me that just feels like you would just max tether, do like a support build. Because the stat swing on that is also crazy. Also, having it always active, I kind of want to play with that. I kind of want to play with the +2 move speed that's always on. This character's got a lot of sauce. Like, we've got a lot of fun shit to try out on her. I don't know how to organize it. Like, there's like 8 different things that I want to be doing right now.
Yeah, same. I'm like, I have no idea what to build anymore.
Just walking around with my tether always active, and it's just like sticking onto people, and there's flowers growing around me, and I have a permanent +2 fucking move speed. And that's the tier 1 upgrade too. I don't like that it's called Kudzu Connection. I feel like that sounds like an education module.
True.
I liked Watcher's Covenant.
Do I still want this? Low-key, I'm in a slot issue, I think.
Good luck not getting shot.
Now where did they go?
I think I want Backstabber. Or do I want Stolen Bullets?
Abrams, you picked a fight you were never going to win.
Nice job.
Tier 3 tether? Okay, I haven't actually seen it in action. She's so fucking small. Kill her!
This story isn't over yet.
Alright.
Dude, look. This shit's just on.
It's just fucking on, bro.
It's just on.
Rush curse, then egg.
They think
Fucking
they're
true.
in control.
Fucking true, bro. That's actually huge.
I'm not finished yet.
Just do no fucking damage.
Mirage, Curse, and then Egg.
Okay, I feel like low-key, Dispel Magic,
Someone's using
kind of
the
important on Calico. I've always felt like it's a good item, especially when you're not building Fleetfoot, because if you ult, but you have move slows on you, you still just go nowhere. So like popping Dispel Magic into ult,
There's a reason
and then
I'm
if you
not
got
the
heal
couch.
booster, then that's actually just healing you for 300, so it's, you heal 720 if you have the tier 3. That's pretty big.
Yeah.
And you also can escape with your full super bonus move speed. Okay, maybe we should just play one.
I think so too.
Okay, low-key though, quickly, I gotta look at my
Fist
AP.
through their
I
skull.
think you want to max slash every time, which is why I fucking hate souls in abilities, because this means that, like, objectively, like, you're just winning the game if you get the kills with the souls early, so you have to just get the tier 2 leaping slash every time. GG's. Low-key, you could go Ava next, because you get the 15 regen in the tier 2, but I still feel like it's probably tier 2 ult first.
Who's a good girl?
So it's tier 2 slash, tier 2 ult, tier 2 Ava. And then what do you want?
Who's a good girl?
I'm gonna try it like that. Yeah, I'm gonna go pee. Base cam is scary.
Jesus Christ.
Even when I kiss you like this.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Okay, ready?
Yup. I'm realizing that okay. The one isn't called Kudzu anymore.
No.
So Chudzu is not about her one anymore.
No.
So I have to make another build called Chudzu, and it's about your 2. I have to make a 2 maxing build now.
He has to.
And just name it also Chudzu, and never distinguish which one I'm talking about. I don't understand. They don't expect me to start calling it throwing entangling thorns.
Chudzu connection.
A year of calling this ability Kudzu, and I'm gonna start calling a different ability Kudzu? What am I supposed to call this one? Am I supposed to call it Thorns?
So is Callie SSS tier now? I don't think so. I mean, it'll depend on how she's become even more of a snowball character. I don't think her late game necessarily improves at all. I didn't see any changes that made me think like, oh, well now she's got a late game. I think she still will struggle late game. But she could be good. She could be epic with the soul change. New ability names low-key ass. Some of them are a little weird. She can go up and ult. Oh, true. I didn't even try that. Callie buffed? Maybe. A little bit. Callie got a little bit of a buff, but a lot of characters got giga buffs. So we're gonna see.
Do we have to swap?
Summon the Archmother, and your dreams will be fulfilled.
Yo, it's Schmert.
I'm
with my duo, sorry. Wow, we're finishing each other's.
Oh my god, is that SkeletonHoney?
Sentence. Yeah, hi.
Your content's funny.
I'm glad you think so.
Your content. I like your content, bro.
Is there a difference between me and my content? One and the same.
It's funny to call it content. It implies that the artist has a relationship with their art that a pig has with a sausage.
I am the sausage.
No, you're the pig. Your content is the sausage.
Nope.
Yo, can we get a half dozen eggs on this team?
Go out there and impose your will.
I'm buying it. I don't give a shit.
No. Dude, don't. You're fucking. All you do is damage.
I'm buying it. I don't give a damn.
I hate you, bro.
I don't need it.
She bought rusted barrels, so it's fine.
Yeah, exactly. He's already trying to reduce my damage. It's not necessary.
That won't be necessary.
If there's ever a time when the egg is OP, it's probably right when they release it. I'm gonna
That's
accidentally open the
actually
egg
true.
early. The egg. I'm gonna fucking misclick and break my egg. I'm carrying. It's like a school project. Protect the egg. It's in my pocket. I mean, low-key though, the barrier thing is crazy for like some lanes though. I'd probably change my AP order depending on who I'm fighting.
I was being too aggressive. I have to go clear boxes.
It's time to play.
Ooh.
Okay, my
J
next
Dude,
ability
thank you
point,
for
I
the
spike.
sub. Thank you for the gifted. Thank you very much, J Dude. We hit our sub goal.
I'm moving to clear.
2 a.m.
Oh, they're missing minions here. They missed two.
Shit missing. None of
Okay,
here.
they're back.
Oops.
And I denied one, and they denied two. Goddamn.
It happens. She's hurt. Yeah.
Infernus.
Huge hype train started because of J Dude. Thank you, thank you. Wait, what?
She's one.
Oh, bro.
If you can.
Bro, imagine.
What is my cat doing?
Bro, imagine if I didn't have the egg. My bad, my bad.
I hate you.
My bad, I didn't know. I didn't know. My bad, my
If
bad.
there's ever a time when the egg
No
is
bad.
broken,
Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you.
it's when she's 1 HP.
Dude, it's my bad. I won't buy the egg next time.
It's fine. It's funny. You're right. If it's broken, it's today.
I don't really
Okay.
know. I'm playing like I don't know what I should build on this character.
They are the
They don't know I'm scaling though. They don't know that I get the scale for free. Murray, hey, thank you for the prime as well. Hype train, we're going crazy.
Alright, I accidentally
Thank you very
used that
much.
ability
Or for
point
the
I was
regular
talking
sub,
about,
tier
so I'm
1.
still
Thank you,
waiting
thank you.
for another
He's always quick mailing, by the way. Oh, I missed.
I see biscuits.
They won't knock both
Can
of
I
us.
have it?
Yeah.
Ava, you are a dear.
Cool. Sorry, I'm coming.
I cleared it.
Okay.
You're gonna keep boxing.
Sure. Ooh. Why do they keep nerfing Ava? I don't know.
Walked that off the Knickerbocker and was about to get his leg broken.
I'm gonna look blue. Just because they're low. They might go steal farm and I can kill them. I'm coming blue.
Ava!
I really wish I had my ult though. I could Loki open my egg.
Don't open your egg.
I can't open it yet.
You bought it you bought it for a reason, man.
I know. I need to open my egg, but I can't.
It's okay, just use all your debuffs and crowd control.
Lomo and cat break box.
Yo, why is he doing 500 damage?
Yeah, I have my ult.
Shiv is right there.
That card actually just crunched me.
Was it a Joka?
Oh no, she has Quicksilver, that's why. I don't know. I guess we won't know until we like memorize what the cards sound like.
One is.
Like that one sounded weird.
Ow! Looked like a spade. What is bleeding me? Oh, the dagger.
Dude.
Dude.
The leave me in lane and roam strat just got a lot better, I think. As soon as I have like tier 2 stone form. 13% heal
Should miss.
on the low cooldown.
It's big.
That used to be you have to max it.
I'm going blue. Coming blue.
Okay.
Oh, did they use a door?
Let's see if they're prepared for this. Leap.
I'm heal rating Victor. I also cannot see.
I mean, I'm fucking dead because of this sea creature.
Fuck, bro! Oh my god, I cannot believe he just gets to live for free. What healed him? Oh my god. Tragic. I'm trying to get to you. Taking a little box detour. Oh, why is the bag numbers huge? My bad.
Wait, why do we leave? Why do we leave?
Ah, I fucked it up.
I thought we could have killed them.
Show me the goose egg. Holy cannoli.
I'm coming, blue.
Here, hold up.
Gotta kill.
Oh, wait.
My bad.
Our blue guardian has
Jump.
been defeated.
A little bit of the divine right here. in
Yeah,
your
close
hot
quarters
little
point
hand.
blank should work.
Our yellow
Like, man, can you hit the 1 HP guy behind you? He's trying to kill Doorman. And he just like one-shots me. What the fuck was that?
I should really be blue.
I'm getting nuked.
Our blue sector is under attack.
Still buying decay, huh? It's kind of cool.
Good eye.
Oh, Drifter's in.
Time at the Baroness.
Low-key, he annihilated me, though. My fucking team! Oh my god!
Old habits die hard, I'm afraid.
He's just watching me and kills me. That's awesome. Call bells doing 300 each. Cute.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Oh,
Our green
he is
guardian
giga-fed.
has been defeated. Let's go for a walk, Ava.
Oh, go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This isn't over yet.
No! Oh my god, I suck! Are the souls unsecured, though? That's not
Good shit,
one.
good shit.
I have this fucking egg in my inventory.
This story is
I'm pumped, I'm pumped.
You gotta get that. You gotta get that out of there before somebody gets mad.
Calico, do you actually buy the fucking egg you throwing? Yeah, a doobie. A doobie, my bad.
You sound so fucking dumb sometimes. Actually would flame you.
What? Oh my god.
You know that's not true.
Which word? I sound dumb, but you wouldn't flame me.
Yeah. Doorman on our centers.
I can't do anything about it. You can charge them.
She has swap.
And they just one shot.
I go where I belong.
Bro.
The darkness creeps ever closer.
Live. We killed him.
Surrounds them.
I think it's unsecured souls I get if I,
If I get like an initiation character in yellow, you can just kill the walker probably. I'm really strong.
Okay, okay.
I mean, I can come help you.
I have ult. I'm so down to make a play there.
Let's all go.
There's one right above me.
I'm coming to you, Infernus. I got.
I'm just looking at the egg grow. 1,300 souls waiting for me.
He's just looking at it, watching it grow.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta get weight.
I'm decayed, just wait it out.
Oh yes, sir.
The old New York tuxedo.
Okay, heal booster might have been throw, but I don't give a damn.
I see that pretty boy.
They're all coming behind you on yellow. Careful.
Sir, yes, sir.
Balls.
I'll get into position.
Perma uptime on Ava without the tier 3 is so beautiful though. That's, I forgive them for everything just for that, honestly.
Farewell.
Jeez. Oh my god, this character's cool. Oh my god, I love this character. We gotta get him, we gotta get him. Fuck this guy. Wait. Wait, it's Victor. Maybe it's not doable.
Heard.
I was not in range.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
What happened to you, bro?
Let's go yellow.
What's up?
I fucking teleported to the Victor as he went through door, and then it didn't tell me to him.
Owned.
Could have had the kill too.
I'm just watching the egg tick up. Exactly.
We can kill both of you.
I'm so fucking mad.
What? I had 1 HP. He almost died. Imagine if I didn't have this fucking egg.
The streets are
Bro, the egg is throwing my game.
Green, guys, green.
Yeah, I'm here.
Guess we're just giving.
It looks like we should have to trade.
Oh, you got a fuser.
Our green reactor has been defeated.
Fucking got him!
I could do this.
Keep it safe.
Wait, did I not get my slash? Maybe it didn't go off in time.
So,
Did I get souls? Were they secured? What happened?
Yeah, they buffed Victor, didn't they?
To make biscuits to
Yeah, he's awesome.
Character,
to do.
yeah.
Here's your chance to
Man, this patch is fucking insane.
To move.
Bro, I don't think I've ever seen that many patch notes like ever.
I mean, like, it was like a whole page of MacInnes. I don't even know
Did
what
they like
did
to
to
write
MacInnes.
him up during the patch or what? I didn't see.
They will debate.
I mean, like, you look at like the Steam page.
Low key,
It's
like,
a special
that's
patch.
where MacInnes.
Darling, you don't have a chance.
What did it? Like, I saw that they like wrote a page of shit to MacInnes. I don't even know what they did.
Bro, 3 people read it and half of them are pedophiles.
1.5 of them are pet.
Well, one of them's like halfway there. You know what I mean?
Okay, no.
They're like 18-year-olds. They're not quite there yet, but they're almost there.
That's not what I was thinking, but I kind of fuck with that.
Yeah, that works.
Nah, this guy is so chopped.
Let's go mix it up.
These are good comms.
Oh, I'm in.
Yeah, it's all you.
There is no mercy.
Yeah, why is she literally heal
And
in?
what did they do to Victor?
You're fine, you're fine.
Yeah, if I do everything perfectly.
I mean, yeah, he just like cooked so hard. I saw the freaking heavy melee cancel.
Thank you, bro. If I don't do that, I get fucking puddle punched.
It was so sexy.
I see someone appreciates fine craftsmanship.
Singularities. I see
We gotta kill freaking Victor here. We have to. We can.
You guys have some slots open. You guys could probably build the egg.
Yeah, should everyone just buy the eggs? Is every person?
This gets had HP stuck here.
Nah, that was not
Okay, that was
me.
actually a violation.
Fuck that guy, dude.
He would have killed all of us.
Probably would.
Egg is
He
compy.
actually had no infuser.
Dude, there's 2,000 souls in there right now.
Your final moment.
I guess you just sell it when you need a slot. It's probably
I know.
compy tech million.
This is trouble.
There's a walking goo pile here.
Wait.
I'm coming, but I don't think I'm fast enough. No, you're fine, actually.
The melee cat, the Ava melees feel weird. I'm not really sure exactly what's wrong with them. Middle of a team fight, pop the egg, and then you got a permanent 10% damage buff. Fucking true, bro. That's fucking huge, compy.
On cast, 10% damage amp.
Afterburn change might be cancer.
Which one?
6 second afterburn max, right? It's like 6 second afterburn max.
It's 8 for me right now.
I'm running the
I don't
Cern.
know if that's counting like the 3 like extra you
It's
can
got to
get.
be the 3 plus the.
I'm running the Cern when I don't have Victor ult.
I'm coming.
Oh yeah. The 8 seconds is the max.
Yeah,
scare me,
it's
Griffin?
diabolical.
I see Sinclair.
Ah, you have deserted.
I see the Doorman.
You guys
I'm
okay
out
with
of
it?
here.
I don't want to dunk.
Decay on.
Wait, how did he? Hey, they're
3
all
people
distracted
green,
on me.
3
Just
people
go for
green.
Urn, just go for Urn. I got like 3 people on.
There's also 3 people green though. We don't have
Yeah,
anybody
they're
here.
standing on the urn drop off right now.
You guys can win that though, no?
Not with me holding the urn. And Victor here and. Did we fight this?
Oh, the melee tech is still in the game. That's nice.
Be vigilant. She'll seek another trophy.
I think you don't want to be there.
Singularity's almost ready.
Oh god. The Cheese Lord! He's alive and well.
Urn is waiting to be claimed.
Cyrus gives in. So yes, I'll sample the platter. What fine cheeses do you have?
5 million
Infuser,
people
no
chasing
infuser,
our
you just
Ivy.
You know infuser. Alright, Furnace is getting jumped. Or is he
I'm
jumping?
fine. I'm fine.
I don't know what to build. I don't know what I'm doing. I've never played this Calico character before.
I see Sinclair.
Let's take out Magician.
We have to get kills here.
Been destroyed.
No, I was thinking we just like damage them and let them live.
There's no situation. You need to make a stand and stop them. They
Don't.
God damn!
Inside the tiny little room.
So I lied. I think it is 9 seconds by the way, because I forgot to add overflow.
2,000 souls in the egg. This is crazy. This game's crazy
Are we
now.
mid or no? Is it too late?
Like normal money with a story.
Wait, so what specifically did they do to Victor?
The urn is ours.
They low-key kind of buffed everything a little bit.
Will be yours.
His like maximum aura damage is a little bit less, but it charges up faster.
But they just like gave him like more health regen on the 2 and more damage on the 1.
Yeah, I think everything was basically buffed.
W Yoshi.
Oh, thanks for your help, Ava.
Dude, my tether is active.
Perma.
It's always gonna be active.
Streets are
Oh,
mine
we're
to
fucked.
proud.
I'm coming to you from Furnace, we can fight it.
Yo, Geist gun sounds different.
I'm ulting.
Okay. Yo, why does Ava moving kind of different though?
She's 1 HP, the Wraith.
I won't lie. I don't know what that does, but my kid says all the mystery.
I was getting fondled by a large green ball.
Get a monster down.
Doorman is
The
very dope.
Baroness is
Oops. How much damage does this do? Not much, right? Yeah, I'm alright. Oh, it stuns me though.
Grab the urn, maybe.
Ava.
Are you fighting it, dude?
They took out Ivy.
Yeah.
He like literally wasn't showing up on map.
His knife did 1K.
The shadows of my sword are shared, waiting to be claimed.
It's okay, I got the bag.
Prepared for this.
Nice. It's not my bag, I don't care. But...
Just get the urn, just get the urn.
Whew. Dude, imagine. Oh my god, this egg is gonna go so crazy when I open it.
How much are you at?
2,000. 2,100. Fucker. Using the melee tech. Cheesy.
There's people here, be careful. Like a lot, and I'm kind of low.
Don't get mad at the melee tech.
Cheesy bastard. Well, it's dumb because it's
Don't get
like,
mad at Jay Twisty. Jay Twisty's a real one.
She like
think that
selects
guy's a
where she wants you
racist.
to die.
Yeah, I know. I
get
like.
drunk.
He's real racist.
It also just like didn't
Is he?
silence me one time.
I don't know. He's familiar. I don't actually have a vibe check on him though.
To the skull.
Dude, her new cards are so goofy. Or like RNG aspect of it.
I'm in trouble, boys.
Yeah.
You can't stop this. Thunder.
You just don't go blue lane against Doorman. It's like it's just unplayable. I hate it.
You can't go where their walker is. Anywhere in like 200 meter radius.
Yo, it legit is 203 meters. Fucking awesome.
Yeah, like genuinely, like I don't know what they did to Doorman, but like if I did this time, just make a fucking like demon. Oh, and they're doing mid buff.
I'm coming.
I'm coming.
Rejuvenator is descending.
I can do a lot of damage.
Me too.
He was unstopped?
Not gonna
Ooh.
lie, the second less on rejuve timer low-key cooked me.
Low key, I thought that was
Why
our
make it a second
Dino.
Shorter?
I stone formed it. He popped unstop.
That's awesome.
Low key, if we do that again, Dynamo, you have to sit it out for the team. Because he has unstopped too, so even if you try to like counter it, he's just
Dude,
always gonna win.
2.5 thousand souls in the fucking gold.
Yeah, no, I
reset.
stone formed him.
I was in that shit for a while. Oh, I see what you mean. I'm Brandon.
Guys, I've got 2.5 thousand souls in the goose egg right now.
Holy.
That's
That's
actually
strong.
reportable.
Our yellow walker has been defeated.
Is that stun? Is the minus 10% damage penalty worth?
Probably not.
That item has to be terrible. It just has to be.
I don't. It's no way there's enough souls. No way.
Well, you're griefing your lane by buying an 800 as well. Like it's like bad for so many reasons.
Yeah, I was noticing a little bit of that.
Shut
Ooh,
the
they started
fuck
shade,
up.
Throwing shade.
Stat line, doggy. Arf arf.
He's barking on you.
Okay, well I had to lane with this guy. I had to lane with the custard, the scrambled egg.
Oh my god.
Adieu.
Nah, he dissing your
So is
goose
there
egg.
a
I'm
point
not
you
taking
sell it,
that.
or are you just keeping it forever? You just like it that much?
It's kind of cute.
I mean, we know how much he's gonna get off of it. It is a fixed rate. 75 souls per minute.
Fucking hate
Loki,
this
I'm down to
stupid
make it
character,
gambling.
bro.
Pop it
Man,
if you
so
popped it
awesome.
right now. What if it's all spirit? Like, what if it gives you just all
It
spirit
doesn't
buff?
even give you the buffs until you pop it. That shit's so ass.
What? It's huge! You're gonna see. I'm gonna take off.
And since you're like dead
How does it
so
feel?
much, you know, you get
Oh, I'm getting.
that's value that normally you wouldn't be able to farm.
Exactly. Big up.
I just got like one shot. I had 600 damage from Call Bell.
Yeah, the whole game went downhill ever since we started talking about the fucking egg, man.
Oh my god.
It's going down the hill before the.
I agree.
Nah, blame the egg. It's the strat.
That's what he wants you to do, though. He's rage baiting with the egg.
Yeah, my bad. Egg rage bait. When this egg pops, when this egg pops.
We're not fighting that, yeah?
I don't want to.
I'm just poking.
Okay, I'll pop the
I
egg.
want to try to like do something. We're kind of just falling infinitely behind.
Oh, well, I mean, I want to wait for the Reju to run out.
No, but the egg value. We're getting egg value, bro. We're
I
not
just
falling
got
We are
it, I
getting
just
egg
got
value.
it.
Let the egg scale.
Wait, he sold the egg.
We fucking lost.
It's fucking
We
over.
lost, guys. We lost. Did you at least get all spirit?
Like,
damage?
we're going in right when it's about to.
Surprise!
Like, it expires in 2 seconds, guys.
This is one.
Okay, now it's expired.
Get this show on the road.
Yo, freaking Doorman's one. Doorman's one. What is it?
Feel free to give up anytime.
I think I'm in trouble. I think I don't have the egg anymore. We fucking lost. Hey, Fred the Finch! Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Hope you had a good stream. What a patch, eh? Is Yamato crazy? Yamato crazy? What do you think, Yamato expert? Wraith might be broken? I think they got all the broken characters on their team. Maybe because I bought the
You
egg.
buy with the egg.
Spirit resilience.
What did you at least get for bugs? You didn't actually get good bugs?
I got 500 spirit for breaking the egg.
That's kind of weird. Were you at negative 271 before?
Yeah, I was. Egg debuffs go crazy.
That's insane. Okay, I'm down to run it down.
You're such a little rage
Yeah,
baiter.
no egg anymore, guys. We can't play for it anymore, guys.
He's dead.
Yeah, no more egg, nothing to play.
Yo, we're losing base right now.
No more egg, we're fucked.
I can't lie, I just lost like all of my health to a Wraith that shot me for 2 seconds.
Can't lie, I just lost my egg. I sold it. Can you buy 2 eggs? Yes. No, you can't.
I missed the fucking egg, man.
Man, the
I'll
egg,
buy it again.
Only if we had the egg, right? Only if we had the egg.
You wanna buy a mug to go with your gun?
There's somebody in secret shop.
Let's see if they're prepared for this.
Oh. You got infinite spirit though.
He is fucking gone.
Bye bye. They made the uncatchable character uncatchable again. 1k power slash at 20 minutes? I don't know. Angel Lukey, Jork 3. Thanks for the follows, guys. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before we know who's super OP in this patch, but they certainly made some changes that seemed insane. What did the egg actually buff? I don't know, it only told me 4, but apparently I got 12 buffs from it. I think Calico's literally the worst hero you could buy it.
Ready to use item.
Trouble Turtle, Gwizzy013. Thank you. They're not on it. They're not on it.
They're not.
We should just roam around it, no? Should we just roam 6 people, try to kill somebody?
Okay, let me fix yellow so we don't get backdoored.
Okay. Everybody back off. Like, legit, everybody. But stay close enough that we can go. It might be going.
I have ult.
They are not go.
Oh, girl.
Calico.
Should be alright. Oh, Gerp.
I'm boosting yellow. Can we collapse on these things?
Mother! They're fucking attacking me!
You care for your team as you
We left our whole team.
I see Viscous.
Thanks for the save, though.
Nice work.
My go.
Oh my god.
Well, what a cool character. Very fun.
I'll get into position. You need to make a stand and stop them.
Oh my god.
I'll be stacking bodies all night.
Low-key winnable. Doorman's one.
He's got his ult again. It's
Hey,
okay.
you swap, you swap. It's over. It didn't do anything.
Victor's one. Oh, you're out, never mind.
Gulp! Yo, that Doorman's courageous changes crazy. You have to skip the ult.
Yo, that Doorman's courageous.
He's courageous.
Can you check if they're on mid?
They're probably on mid.
Cat off the counter.
It's kind of hard with this Shiv and fucking Victor. They don't have damage.
Sure has damage.
Nah, you need like gun damage from it. For it's like big.
They did buff his gun.
To be subtle. You need to make a
They really just gave him fucking everything, didn't they?
Yep.
At this point, just give him like the fucking Infinity Gauntlet.
I think he already has that actually.
I know, I
bad.
just kept fucking
Didn't
up
see
my
it in
movement.
patch notes.
I mean, I could stop this.
Yeah, I'm
If they
coming.
go
I have
for it.
Rika. Fuck it, I'm down.
He gonna
Maybe
bunny
fight
you all,
Viscous.
watch out.
Our friend's getting attacked.
They're gonna dunk. We gotta do.
I don't even worry about dying.
What the fuck? I really can't move.
I'm dead.
I'll show no mercy.
You need to make a stand and stop them.
Wait, guys. I could buy the egg here.
Egg.
I'm buying the egg.
Everybody buy egg. It'll fix all our problems.
Yeah, everybody buy the egg so that it has a 0% win rate.
Why did my Dynamo just sell an item, bro?
Just gotta make room for the egg, dude.
Yo, stop.
The egg Infernus. What do you
My
mean?
bad, my bad.
Yeah, we lost because you didn't buy the egg, bro.
No, it's in my inventory. Look.
No, I bought it. Look.
We got it. Jesus.
Oh, that was fun.
Nice. Loki, if you don't escape the
Fucking-
ult, it should just put you right to the beginning again.
The fucking vortex web change lost us that.
Did it? What
No,
happened?
I didn't. I just like.
Souls by source. Yo, where's the egg?
I just hit somebody who was jumping around in the air instead of hitting where I wanted to hit. Which is exactly what I said would happen in the first game that I buy Vortex Web. It happens. It's such a boneheaded move, man. I hate that change.
Yo, where's my egg souls? They did not nerf Abrams. No, they didn't want to. Careful, Calico has the egg. Where's the egg? Where's the egg? I'm not seeing it. They don't track it? Egg.
Where's the egg?
Wait,
Where's the egg?
wait. Bro, I can't
Wait a
see
second.
it. I can't see the egg. What about the egg? Hey guys, where's the egg? Okay, my bad.
Oh, there's an update. They found the egg.
They found it. Okay,
I don't know. I didn't like that. I felt damn useless.
Yeah. Some of those characters felt pretty crazy.
It wasn't just that I felt damn useless, but running around with tether like that, maxed, was giving me FOMO. I think I'm gonna play a gun build. I think I gotta play gun.
There's no way they patched anything. There's no way they made a patch, did they?
The great solvening fucking wanders live.
This will be a big patch for W, for Mr. Big W. He's got a lot of things to look at.
I'd like to wait a second. I want to see what he says about Ivy.
Is
He's
he
he's
just
checking
reading?
the patch right now.
Apollo being nerfed as a kick in the nards. Apollo got a nerf? I don't think Apollo got touched at all. Hey, JBD, or JDB, thank you for the follow. JDB TV. TTV. TTV. Let's go, Calico. Yeah, I don't know. She felt, Ava felt a little weird. I mean, I don't know. I don't really know what's going on. Do you go Mystic Expansion on the Slash, maybe? Yeah, I don't know what build will be best on her. The fact that you're, like, basically required to get the tier 2 on the Slash now means that it's, like, tier 3 is more desirable. Because that's also where the damage is. And you get it refunded. So.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm not really sure. Slashy build could be good. Okay, I usually like Ido. So it's like, what would you want to change from Ido build right now? Loki, I do think Stalker's probably extra goated on Calico now because you're slashing everybody anyway. How are the changes? I don't know. Calico feels mostly the same, I'd say. Perma uptime on Ava from tier 1 is really crazy good. Like, this is delicious. This is my favorite change. Is you immediately get maximum uptime. You don't have to wait till tier 3. I mean, you don't actually get... I mean, you usually are coming out of it sooner, but I mean, like...
Well, always invest in you, my dear.
Feels good anyway. Egg. Egg was no good. Well, I mean, I don't know if you want to go... I don't think you go full gun on this hero still. I still think... I do think that Stalker's probably pretty good. You'd probably go 4800. point blank really be worth it though? Like, I low-key don't think the damage is that good. You go from, let's assume that it's, well, you're not really gonna have it be maxed out all that often. It goes from 94
Someone's looking to make a statement.
to 129. That's pretty big.
I'm ready to get my hands leaping. They're about to pay.
It also gives a slow. Hunters is buff too. Ido kept building it, but buy refresher for egg. Or 3 gambling machines. What? Dude, I want to build melee charge so bad. I also want to build Fleetfoot. I want to build melee charge so bad.
Never going to win.
Way to go.
Can I rock this? Can I rock this? Can I rock this like a freak? Can I rock this a freaky style?
This will vex them. Abrams,
Melee Cali time?
you were never going to win.
Melee Cali? Okay, maybe Melee Cali's real. Maybe there's a chance. Stand and flame dash for 5% faster tick rate. Where did he go? I think he went to go watch some Wander, perhaps.
Stay strong, buddy.
Huh.
Good work.
Oh, this is going to be fun. I'm going to put my fist through their skull. Who's a good girl?
Oh my god.
Ready to get in the mix. Oh, no time to make biscuits today, Ava. We have work to do. I'm going to put my fist through their skull. Why stop at metaphorical blood on my hands?
Let's try something like that. Let's get crazy.
All right, man.
What's up? One more?
Uh-huh.
Once more into the fray?
Wander's being very analytical, so I don't think he's going to get to Ivy for a minute. His chat is slowly getting a little more like mine.
I mean, it low-key took me 2 hours to read the whole thing. So, he might not even be able to read it all during one stream if he's busy.
Someone in his chat said, Wander eye contact with camera. And I read that, and I felt a familiar feeling, which was imagining what it's like for him to read that. It's like, when my chat just, like, gives me a new thing to be insecure about.
I'm gonna try Melee Cali. Melee Brawler with slashies. If you're not going...
I'm gonna play...
If you're going gun.
I'm gonna play Gun Ivy.
Hi, Moop.
Play, like, gun hybrids. I'm just gonna... What I'll do... is I'll take, take Piggy's hybrid support and start from there.
They can't run from me. Their blood will stain my hands. I'm ready to have some fun. Time to die. I expected more from
I'm
them.
really excited about the Kudzu Max and the Kudzu Max.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Just die, Abrams.
bit of advice. Don't get caught.
They were the nerve of some people.
Yeah, I'm not gonna start with piggies. We'll play what we play.
Don't we?
We need mag.
It's time to play. They'll die in our hand. My power is absolute.
Do we get the striker? The stalker?
What heroes are really strong right now for me to try, y'all think? I don't know. Honestly, I couldn't guess. Lots of heroes got really insane buffs.
Isn't that just the fucking beauty of it, though?
Probably the heroes with the most lines. Go look at the biggest change log and find out who that's for. It's probably that.
You're missing a piece of your soul. You're going to the streamer saying, what should I play? What should I play? No one knows. We don't know. Build anything. No one can get mad at you.
True.
This is the one day of the year where no one can get mad at you.
I literally bought egg.
He bought egg last game, and I was mad at him because I know he knows better.
The arch mother.
Ayatollah Khamenei says, cover me. All I'm saying is if Ivy was there and her ult was up, it would have gone down differently.
I like it.
He likes it.
Perfect. You mean it. He's dead. Nice. Wait, they're gonna miss this one. Chirp.
Sorrow comes for them.
Soothing my 28-year-old friend with a Homestar Runner reference.
I like it.
I buy egg every game.
Good Jordan.
Worth. Yo, Trophy Collector got buffed too. And Cultist is Loki. Yo, Venator buys all 3 items, I bet. Yo, Loki Venator could, though. He's trying to pervert me on the right. Yo, why is this guy addicted to parrying?
I basically faked a punch by just punching near him.
I'm gonna get Stalker 1 sec after I clear this camp.
You're gonna watch Stalker? Do we have 3 hours?
You wanna buy a mug to go with your gun?
Whew. Egg Cultist trophy meta.
Healing rights on cooldown. Sounds good.
Clearing the wave.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining Mummy at her job, Ava.
I'm gonna go blue. I'm coming blue.
Sounds good.
I see Lash.
Team's getting kind of cooked.
My goose is getting cooked. Something the Firebat says in StarCraft 2.
I should be back to you in time.
Okay.
Catch me if you can.
I'm here. Quite.
Your enemies will curse your name.
got no bomb.
Going to shop.
Ready to use healing right.
Loki kill this Bebop. Oh my god.
Lash is missing. Vindicta's missing.
I will leave a bloody trail in my wake. Darling, you don't have a chance.
He's one. Oh, I'm actually rolling at you. Not bad.
They will be there.
Oh. Yeah, my goose is cooked alright. My golden goose is cooked right now.
His golden goose is getting cooked.
Someone's using their noodle.
I can't do 200 damage. Why did I buy recharging rush?
Get that buff, get that buff, get that buff.
I'm dying for this.
Okay.
Thanks for your help, Ava. They must feel so disappointed.
Pull back.
The shadows call, and I answer.
Oh, I can fly up now. I didn't realize.
We're giving blue, by the way.
Oh my god.
Coming green. I might hold there.
Our blue guardian has been
Nice. Bebop backs in.
Walker is under attack. I may want to get back to the
Back
group.
now.
Calico buff.
He's absent.
I'm boosting back.
Oh my god.
I'm boosting.
Lash is missing.
Lash is missing.
Sorry, I'm coming.
Have fun. Don't get dead.
And I'm gonna speed boost back to heal. And I'm coming back with ult. Now we just poop on him, man.
Yeah?
Yeah. We just drop little nuggets on him.
Oh no.
Hey, now.
I farked up.
You farked up.
Oh no. Oh yeah, fuck it.
A new era is coming.
That should be alright.
Bitch! She's got another one.
Nah, she don't.
I'm leaving. I'm
That's
out.
alright.
Dude, this recharging rush just killed Bebop.
It's okay. I live. I live. I live.
I like it.
I live. It's easy.
If you need more protection, you know where to find it.
Whew.
You think you're catching me?
What is that fucking noise? Is that the... Yo, I'm low-key boxing, chill. Okay, I'm coming back.
Leaping. Enjoy.
Who are we fighting? She coulda. She's kicking herself right now. She's kicking herself. I coulda. That's what she's saying. could have parried that.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Oh man, Egg would go so hard right now. Oh, we don't have a shop anymore.
Like hell it would, man.
I got vertical movement. Like a little.
He's moving. He's moving it up and down.
Yeah, that
It has
crow-
attained verticality.
that
There's
crow's low-key
verticality
scary.
to its movement.
I'm going out on my own. I need to keep my wits about me.
The Y-axis has been unlocked.
He's unlocked the Y-axis on it. Or I think Z if you're in Blender.
Witchmail Cali though. True.
Need help on yellow.
Headed to York. Pull back.
Maybe.
I see Abrams.
Oops.
Mid-boss has arrived. Time to show off my weapon.
Lash got casting.
Our blue walker is under attack. The streets are mine to prowl. The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Oh. My goodness. Delicious. 3K egg on Rem felt like heroin. Fucking egg, bro. It's a new fucking... It's a new, It's like... I don't know. It's kind of like a trophy collector, but it's like... It's like... easier to cope about.
Because it hasn't been out long enough.
It's also like... Lots of people are gonna be like, 10% isn't that much damage. And it gives you buffs.
Pull back.
Basically what I said.
Let's go for a little stroll.
Swing by anytime.
I'm with you on green.
Death awaits.
Been it here, but maybe we gotta leave.
I think I'm back in here.
All what, Yamato? All what?
Throwing gloom.
He fucking ulted and punched.
Ava.
Do we want to try and drop her or not?
They can't run from me. There is no mercy.
How's it looking, gangsters?
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Time to move. The urn is ours.
I see Bebop.
Wait a second. Just need like 50
I'm
seconds.
speed boosting towards yellow.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
He's back up.
You're looking to survive.
Looks like it.
You came to the right place.
Oh, they're under me.
Coming to you.
You are a dear.
No way, he does this
What happened?
Flash is actually fucking gay. Holy shit. Please kill him.
What happened? Poor guy.
He just got solo ulted, that was it.
These guys are really low up here.
Yo, why is he such a coward?
They're about to pay. Our blue walker has been defeated. Wasn't it?
Okay. I think we could probably start building melee. Trying to get to you, Pocket.
He's 1 HP.
Oops, I fell.
It's time.
What? What happened to my slash?
Just accept your fate.
I thought it's supposed to stop when it can hit someone. Maybe I missed. Maybe I missed. Isn't Dash Furnace Badoinkler's now? Probably.
If Interpol hasn't caught me, what chance? I'll get into position.
Let's go blue.
Hello? Doorman?
Pull back.
Have some fun.
I'll crush him.
Die, Abrams. And for my next trick.
This guy just needs to die, bro. Why is he not fucking dead? How much damage do I have to deal? These are his fucking items,
Does it
bro.
fucking take?
What? He's like the poorest person in the lobby. How do I not just beat him for free?
Slung hex.
What the fuck? I even spanked him twice. That Abrams character is still so OP. The fact that he's allowed to live that. I don't get it, man. I really just don't. Just a little hype. You're good? What happened? Were you being annoying? What?
I see Infernus.
I'm a little distracted. I haven't been reading everything, so don't worry.
Catch me if you can.
Full of burger. Yo, I'm 10-1. Excuse me? When did this happen?
Go on swag. What?
Wait a second.
When did I get
I
swag?
see Lash. Pull back.
I'm gonna do our doubles.
Sounds good.
Enjoy.
Is egg good, chat? Yeah, egg is OP. Build egg now. Melee buff steal? Who got buffed? What melee buffs were there? Oh, on like the conditional items? They're okay.
Let's go for a walk, Ava.
You get to deal like 10 to 30 damage extra on your abilities.
Surprise.
Paradoxin's addictor afflicted.
Pull back.
Oh, that's so fucking cool, bro. Oh, I love that. What happened to the team? Just dissolved? Like cotton candy? Okay. Cooldown's probably not bad. Get some purples. If enough people buy egg, melee lash will come back. Is that true?
I see Bebop.
I'm zipping yellow. Ooh.
The urn has been dropped. I go where I wish. Take out Janitor.
You gotta learn to respect me.
Help me kill the detective.
Holy shit.
Wait.
Infernus has been
Where'd that Bebop go, though?
Our yellow walker is
Got buff in the yard.
These are your final moments. Oh, thanks for your help, Ava.
Okay.
You have a good eye.
Big. Uh-oh. I forgot I'm supposed to be mailing people.
Such arcane mysteries she will show you. Darling, you don't have a chance. The spirit earth.
Headed to Broadway.
Okay. Why is she psycho like that?
The streets are mine to prowl.
Oh! Steals the center and leaves. Yeah, I mean, she didn't want to swap me or nothing.
The
So.
spirit urn is
I'm not in
waiting
middle.
to be
I'm underneath.
claimed.
I hope you guys weren't fighting that like I'm sitting next to you.
Our green walker is under attack.
Gulp.
There you are.
What are we all just dying to them for?
So, how's the murder business treating you?
Let's see if they're prepared for this. Leaping.
Doorman, where the fuck do you have melee charges, dog?
Sword and shield.
GG.
Oh, Bebop's still cool as fuck, bro. Oh, we love Bebop. We fucking love that character, bro. It is kind of awesome we get Turbo Hitler Doorman on the enemy team and we get Melee. Melee 1 and 4. Unfortunate. It's just how it goes. Enemy team versus our team. I'm surprised that you'd see all the spirit like giga nerfs to Doorman and you'd say, now's time for Melee. Did his cart change in a way that was good for Melee? Yeah, I'm Goblin.
Our green walker has been defeated.
Yeah.
So I think maybe we could try mid with Infernus instead, because I feel like we're just gonna outscale us.
Okay.
Let's go mid.
Yep.
Headed to green.
I'm gonna heal first, I'm gonna show up.
Bebop behind you.
The urn has been dropped. The dark will claim them.
Headed to Broadway.
Wait, are we doing that? That didn't work.
Paradox and Abrams still. Paradox is 1 HP behind her.
All their assassinates on me.
Begins to flow down Manhattan.
Come on. Oh, go, Yam, go.
Run.
She is never gonna get the fuck down from there, man.
How new Calico feel? Kind of close. The same.
Yeah, are you guys both dead to Infern?
Yeah, my bad. I didn't think that would kill me.
Yeah, his burn just lasts 8 fucking seconds now.
Stop the detective.
Headed to green.
It wasn't that. It was the fucking toxic bullets fucking up my heal.
They'll die by my hand.
Witch mail.
How about knockdown?
Yo, put Mima's Creed corn on the phone, Cyrus.
I'm not trying to talk to you, boy. Put your Meemaw's cream corn on the phone. Who said that?
Okay. Who said that?
Who the fuck said that? I knew it was her.
Need help
She kind of says that to me all the time.
Ava.
Can we help Doorman? Yeah, they're really pushed.
I see Infernus.
Abrams ain't there.
The shadows call, and I answer.
Yo, Afterburn legit just lasts too long now, bro. I don't know how you're supposed to live against that. Do I need resilience first? Spell magic, maybe. Oof.
Look at what it's doing to Yamato.
I don't know why I sold that.
Don't fight that blue anymore. We're not really winning. I have to fix yellow.
I'm back up soon.
Pull back.
Time to die. Meet your end. I'm ready to have some fun. These are your final moments.
You live there with egg. True.
They won't evade me.
Alright, I have Dispel Magic. And enemies caught in my thorns for 2 seconds are immobilized.
Dude, that's huge.
There is no mercy.
Help you on?
Pull back.
Run from me.
I have a big guy soon.
I will be the last thing you see. Her strain will be.
Need help on yellow.
Oh my god, why are we fighting? Please. Oh, this is just game
The
ending.
spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I'm not gonna be there.
Pull back.
Power is absolute.
Need help on blue.
The streets are mine to prowl.
So how's the murder business treating you?
He's so late. I'm big. is this? Why is he flying?
Lash and Infernus are both 1 HP.
Throwing gloom.
Fuck! Really? Oh, I fucked up so bad.
Abrams will
See if substam? How's that guy fucking flying before? Oh, that was so bad. Fuck my life. That was bad. GG's I threw. Ugh, that was so bad. Colossus might be alright.
Let's go mid.
Yeah, they nerfed the radius on the 4th smallest AoE on the game for some reason. What? Did you parry them while transforming? You could do that?
You know what? +1 reach you. That's my go right there.
Can you parry while transforming? That's what it looked like. Okay. Looks crazy on my screen.
To be claimed.
Enjoy your stay.
Leaping.
Jesus Christ. Fucking god, bro. Oh, Slash missed everything somehow. They ameliorated my main, dude.
Three of them are 1 HP. Abrams stuck one, Infernus stuck one, and Lash stuck one.
Real quick.
Oh god, I'm so useless.
They ameliorated my main, dude.
Headed to Greenwich.
Okay, my Kudu was kind of huge there. I got the root on the Abrams and just fucking beamed him. I beamed him.
What does a golden goose egg do? Wins you the game?
Yeah, if you keep it in your inventory for like 30 minutes, you can just press it and it just actually blows up their patron. They did it to like stop the games from going too long.
Loki up. I don't know what I need anymore.
Darling, you don't have a chance. Thunder. Our yellow walker is under attack.
Infernus and Abrams are afflicted.
Pull back.
Appreciate that.
You're mine.
And my next trick.
I'm blind. Oh my god, I'm cool. Oh my god, I'm epic. Bro, you can't be getting parried there, bro.
They will be drifter. Your hand is felt across the battlefield.
Yeah, we just take as much as we can. Careful with Infernus, though. I mean, we should probably take blue.
Let's push Broadway.
Probably just backdoor it.
Throwing gloom.
Infernus on mid if you guys kill him.
Oh, balls.
The shadows of my sword and shield. A tenebrous demise awaits them.
Yo, Colossus next. Or maybe Shadow Weave. Crushing Fists.
Will be the last thing you see. Let's go for a walk, Ava.
Oh my god, leave me alone. Dude, he ameliorated my main. Can't get Colossus.
Headed to Broadway.
Let's go for a little stroll. Ava, you are a dear.
Pull back.
Spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I'm going to green. I want to buy one more time before you fight.
Ooh, he should cut buff. True. That'd be another good one.
There is
Pull back.
farewell. They're about to pay.
Excuse me. Somebody TP'd, I think? Or is that you, Cyrus?
That was me. That was me.
These are your final moments.
Oh my god. Maybe I need like Berserker.
I'm grabbing Urn.
Meet your end.
Kind of a lots of people in there.
I'm ulting.
Fuck! I literally couldn't press this stupid Dispel Magic, bro. Literally spamming the fuck out of it. I did use it? There's no way I did. Game cheating me. Tragedy. Gloom Cheer too? It's probably good against some team helps. Yeah, as soon as shields are meta again, it'll be insane.
Paradox, you could just reset and just take mid, right? Just reset, just don't die.
Sounds good.
You need
Yeah,
to
yeah.
reset?
I don't even think we need to.
Ivy's got Kudzu connection.
I have tether. I have tether.
You mean Kudzu connection?
I have Kudzu
Cancel
connection.
mid if you have tether.
What?
I'm coming at you.
Ready to use item.
What's tether?
What's Kudzu connection? What is this fucking item? Yeah, low-key, you get like no time to react anymore. It just fucking is half health and then it's over. I'll get her. Rugged, thank you for the follow. Oh, oh. has a lot of spear resist. So, or the Infernus. Which I'm melee Calico, so I can still kill him, I guess, technically.
Like one more buy.
Oh my god.
I was worried I was forgotten.
I want to look at the urn. Yeah, whatever.
I invented Mercurial Magnum on Ivy. I invented Echo Shard Stoneform meta.
Death awaits.
What did I just renew? Thank you for 10 months. What did I just renew? Thank you. I need my Kudu connection here.
They'll die by my hand.
The one thing it doesn't do is stop on NPCs to slash.
Darling, you don't have a chance.
Which sucks because it's low-key hard to farm with the slash as it is. It'd be way better if it just stopped. So you didn't have to like dash and then set up backwards. Setting up backwards.
So how's the murder business treating you?
Headed to green. Headed to yellow.
I have Mystic Slow, I have the slow on my ult, I have the Kudzu, I have Vortex Web, I have Capacitor.
He's slowing everyone for eternity.
A courier.
Still not even a comeback earn for them. Oops. Hey, we're low-key looking for me. Lucky.
Let's start pushing up blue, I think.
Enjoy.
Alright. We did just make like 50,000 team gold or something, just make sure we all get by.
So close.
The dark will claim.
Again, I'm so close to a buy. Oh my god. Oops.
I'm going straight there. It doesn't matter.
So how's the murder business treating you?
Infernus?
First
Is
hello.
afflicted. Paradox is afflicted. Vindicta's afflicted.
You're mine.
Reset, I already used redo. Good stuff.
This isn't over yet. With everything I have, our yellow walker has been destroyed.
Try to kill that fern, guys.
Okay, we gotta be out now.
The rejuvenator has expired.
We gotta leave, we gotta leave. I don't know how many people can. Oh my god, our base is destroyed.
Oh wait, can you not pick me up? Oh, you already.
I'll get into position.
I got green. Super ultra giga wave on green.
They was expected.
Oh, what? I really love these characters, bro.
They're about to pay.
Oops.
few tricks
Oh, what?
left.
They're just pushing? It's unfortunate.
They could be coming for me any minute now.
Enjoy yourself.
God, bro.
Our defenses are crumbling.
Nice.
Ivy.
Whiff. Oh my god.
The shadows call and I answer.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to blow you over there.
What do you mean?
I blew the camera, and it's on an arm that's not sturdy, so I blew them back. Holy cannoli. No way. Shut. Why is he so small? Oh, I got Colossus. Balls.
Your rivals are all dead. Competent people.
I'm gonna grab her.
Headed to
I'm
yellow.
going out on my own. I need to keep.
And away we go.
We should probably
You
push
need
though,
to make
yeah.
a stand and stop them.
Push now.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. We have no fucking waves.
The
Okay.
darkness creeps ever closer as the drifter walks amongst them.
Thanks for
Hello.
doing your part to keep New York safe.
Catch me if you can.
Back up from that.
Work for me is like normal money with a story.
Melee tempo any good? I don't know.
This build is actually really nice.
Yeah, this nearly killed me.
Ivy is doing whatever she can to help us survive.
Yeah. Knockdown on Bebop.
Thunder. They only have one
Watch her, watch her.
death to make a new king.
See if we can back up around the
say?
corner and bait them.
I like it, I like it.
Doorman's fucking in though. Yeah, let's back up just a bit. They might chase. Maybe they won't. Bebop's walking up. He's like the tankiest person in the whole man.
Knockdown of him.
Uh-oh, we didn't kill anyone.
So,
Jeezy pleasies. I mean, they probably just come and knock. Probably what happens.
Yeah.
Low-key Drifter Ivy, though. if you guys go like get a pick, then like they're gonna try and push all the waves at once. I think you guys should run down one wave.
Time. Actually, yeah.
Paradox says no resists. I think she's better to fight than Bebop, but you could try.
Bebop's easier for me to hit. I do kind of shred him.
How about this man?
Okay.
Rotate on us.
Got double Resil, Witchmail, and stop plated.
We're gonna be up this fight. Like once they drop.
Yeah, just wait, just
have all
wait.
those.
He's right here.
I don't think you should try that.
No, don't try fight right now. We're down.
My bad, I kind of baited you.
No, that guy was dead. I don't know.
You need to make a
Trying to
stand
be
and
started mid
stop
on
them.
drop in 10.
I see Vindicta.
Mid-boss has arrived.
Ryan, can you just clear base?
Victor's on this.
Good job.
They're all coming to you. They're all coming to you.
We're down 2, technically.
Just wait. They're not doing it right now.
I'll be alright.
Don't engage. I think she's fine.
Let's go mid.
Get caught lagging and pull
The
power. They
Baroness
milk you.
is ready.
Another one, another one.
I'm up in 15.
Back.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Yeah, be careful.
They need to make a stand and stop them.
Yeah, if they do it, they're gonna be done instantly though.
Yep.
There. Ooh. Looks like it's a fight.
I go where I wish.
I see paradox.
Help her Calico. She's going crazy.
Really?
Have to reset first, and then we can map people out.
You're alone, Yon. Just run.
Yeah, Yon, back up. Their waves are really bad if we just back up.
They have to
Yeah,
fix
low-key,
it,
they're low-key, they're losing their base.
backing up to fix it now, I think.
Guess you maybe do. I guess you don't have the damage for mid. Yo, they have to go back. They're about to lose. Okay, Bebop's not there.
Yo, Infern.
Yo, what was his
Nice.
plan, bro? Nice.
We can get up. We could
Mid possible?
mid here, right? Or we could just fight.
Yeah, you could just force mid, I feel. It's just safer.
You guys gotta go right now.
They're Hitler. Ooh, let's start it.
We also have Doorman threatening backdoor this whole time. We could just do it.
Unlocking the door.
Holy fuck, what do I buy?
Checking in.
Truly another green. Maybe.
The Rejuvenator is descending.
We have the Rejuvenator.
Ivy is doing whatever she can to help us survive.
I see Lash.
I don't know what to buy.
Yo, I got a fixed green.
I'm gonna try and help Doorman. The Drifter's coming too. We're on this paradox, I think.
Leaping.
Thank you.
The darkness creeps ever closer as the drifter walks amongst them.
No more games.
Re-afflicted.
Ooh, you know what that is. It's not low healing, it's no healing. Yeah, he missed. Nice!
Good shit, guys.
GG. Yo, what y'all think of Chudzu 2.0? Huh? It's alright.
I pressed tab, I was like, what was happening? Yo, he's the most! Most healing, most OBJ. Oh my god. This guy's crazy.
Dude, at the end. Oh, yo, look at my damage, though!
6'8",
The only person
6'8".
beating me and you is Pocket. And Drifter. I don't know, I guess it's average. But fuck, at the end when Lash didn't grab me, like I knew it was over.
You just end.
Because I was just alone in the pit, and I'm doing so much damage. The numbers that I'm putting out are unreal. I'm putting out Unreal Tournament numbers.
This felt okay. I don't know. How much money did it get me? 2,400. It's okay. Like, I do kind of feel like hybrid probably is Calico's best now. But I don't know. They list melee charge individually now for damage. That's interesting.
That is interesting.
Like, I guess it's just that bonus, 25%. And crushing this. They're listed separately. I don't know if we need to list that separately. I guess. Can I show you two something? What do you got, Baron? What do you got?
Before I knew it was from Baron, it sounded kind of creepy.
Can I show you two something? What do you got there? What do you got there?
What do you got under that coat?
Okay. How about one more to break the tie?
I know which direction we're gonna break this tie in, brother.
Freaking dub. Dubski. Dubskiroonies.
Nah, I think I'm alright for tonight.
Oh! Okay.
I'm gonna let you go. Good luck.
Okay. Thanks.
Bye-bye.
Peace, bud. Okay. Well, you know what? Low-key, I'm kind of terrified without Cyrus by my side. So what's the point? I guess I'll be done as well. He's probably right. Had an egg game and then had a melee Calico game. That's all right by me. Okay. Love ya. I think I'm gonna... I was kind of like low-key taking a break, but I'll probably play tomorrow and I might make videos again. I was like as soon as I started a video, literally the patch came out. I was like, okay, maybe I'll make a video again. And then the new patch came out. So I will probably get back on the grind. Love ya. I'll see ya tomorrow. I'll be back at it. For now, let's raid Big W. Let's raid Big W. Let's see what W's got to say. BRB dad stuff. Classic Wander. Classic Wander. Okay, W, bye. Bye, bye, bye.